Hey, ooh. Hey, everybody, there we go. Volume good. Welcome to the start of the stream. It's Thursday, and I know there are a lot of very excited people out there. It's Dragon's Dogma 2 Day, Dragon's Dogma 2 Day, Dragon's Dogma 2 Day, Dragon's Dogma 2 Day. It's release day, baby. Dragon's Dogma 2 Day. Welcome to the beginning of stream. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. Feels like a Friday though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I am actually going to play a new game launch. Serious question. What was the last new game launch that we played? And streamed. But it very much feels like a weird Friday today. Pacific Drive, true. We did do Pacific Drive. Yeah, that's true. Pacific Drive, Enshrouded, and that other one. Nightingale? Nightingale. Okay, we've done a few. I was prepared to think further back to that, but no, we've done a few. This is the first big game that we've done in a long time, right? Like this is the first. Dragon's Dogma is AAA now, right? Like the first one doesn't feel AAA sometimes, but this is AAA now, right? Like Capcom is AAA for sure. They're huge. I just got back. I had an appointment today, and now I feel lighter. Light as a feather. Cooler. It's getting hot outside, you know? I gotta find some ways to get the radiators on the side of my head to expend more heat. I had some hair surgery, yeah. I'm feeling clean. I'm feeling fresh. And we're buckling in for a big one today. So, Dragon's Dogma 2 unlocks in less than 2 hours. I believe it should be a little like an hour 50 minutes. I don't have early super access, but what we are going to do is character creator during this time, which I think will be a fantastic use of our time. Because I should be able to do the character creator, save it, and then immediately load that in to the full copy of the game. If I'm understanding the way that character creator and storage demo thing works. So we simultaneously have plenty of time, but also not enough. It is, let's say, an hour and a half enough time for us to do character creator. Could not think of a more efficient streamer. Only 2 hours? Why would it take longer? This guy thinks he can make a character in 2 hours. Now I'm not so sure. I always have my doubts. But yeah, we need the head start. So I got started as early as I could. So that 5 o'clock rolls around and I spend another 2 hours in character creator. Which, you know what? If that's what brings me joy, then it's worth it. You have to create 2 characters. There's no way we have enough time. Oh god, there's 2 of them because you have to make your companion guy. All right, well, it's just like Baldur's Gate then. Look, the first one is going to take the longest, right? The disproportionately longer. The second one will be like, I already understand the controls, I understand where the sliders are, and I have a general idea of what I want to go for. The first one will definitely take longer. But this is going to be a character creator stream, yeah. Chat's already rushing me, dude. They're like, you gotta hurry up. I don't think you're ready. I have seen some of the insane creations that have come out of this character creator. It seems like a very powerful, terrifying tool. I could probably... I feel like you're limited most by hair designs. That's the issue, right? It seems like you can sculpt your face in all these games to just insane degrees, but you can't sculpt hair yet in any of them. I feel like that is something that would take a disproportionate amount of time to design versus how many people actually really care about it. But I feel like you could get some pretty easy PR blurbs from just having this like generative hair designer where you can like pull different sections of the head's hair down. If you wanted like really long bangs, or if you wanted like a really long ponytail, you could be like, group this hair up, okay, in a tie, and then just pull the ponytail out, or like fan it out. Like I feel like there's definitely, I can imagine what a tool to manipulate that looks like. Where you could like spread it out, keep it tighter, make it oily, make it like have more of a sheen or more matte hair. You could just have one little tuft in one spot if you wanted to. You could like sculpt your bald spot. That'd be amazing. That'd be awesome, but hard to implement. Yeah, it would be hard. It would be very hard to implement. I have no idea what this game is about. I just know you're excited, so I'm here. Hi, Bruno. I'm just hopeful, you know? I'm putting myself out there. I'm extending my hand to a AAA game, and I'm like, take me on an adventure. Take me on a magic carpet ride, you know? I gotta give them a chance to impress me. But no, the reviews for this game are solid. It's got an insane character creator. What else do you need? The reviews are like high 8s, I would say. And it's supposed to have really cool combat and some cool classes and maybe some cool exploration and stuff. I'm glad you're playing it because it's a very expensive game to buy on reviews alone. Yeah, I know. I have actually seen more than some other games. This game in particular, there be some people like, oh, I'm glad you're playing it so I can see if I like it. I don't see that sentiment too often. And I feel like Dragon's Dogma 2, I feel like understandably maybe embodies it a little more because the first game's a bit obtuse and you have to really like fight it to let you love it. You kind of have to love it in spite of itself at some point. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of those games I think more people know about than the game that came before it, right? There's a lot of people new to the series that never played the first one. And you also will see combat clips and be like, oh, the combat looks cool, but what do you do? Where do you go moment to moment? Like, how do you get to that fight, and what do you do once it's done? I feel like that's the part I'm interested in, actually. Like, I know that the monsters are going to look cool, and I'm sure it's going to feel good to push buttons and do crazy combo attacks. But I want to know what stitches all of that together. I'm not expecting, like, a crazy good storyline or anything. Just what the gameplay loop is. Where does it loop? Yeah, for $70, you really need to make sure it's something you want to play. Yeah, it is a little bit more expensive because a lot of games have been coming out this year that are like $30 or less. So there's been a lot of really like affordable options. Considering you didn't like the first game, I'm not sure. Like, I don't dislike the first game. I had fun with it. It was a really cool stream game just because the AI pawns are so funny. And I expect this to be the same. The little AI dudes that follow you around are hilarious. Eat them off of cliffs and stuff. The problem with the last game was the quests were so boring. I think we're just going to have to do a thing where I'm going to start by listening to the quests and the lore. And if we get a few hours in and it's upsetting the balance, the feng shui, then maybe we start skipping cutscenes. Skipping dialogue. Unbelievable. We'll see. I'll listen to it for the first half at least. I seriously never heard of it till 2 nights ago when half the streamers started gushing over it. Yeah, because it's like, it's the newest big game. This is the first true Game of the Year contender. Sorry, Helldivers 2 fans, of the year, right? This is like if video games were film. If video games were film, this is like the first Oscar bait movie of the year. You know what I mean? It's the first obvious contender who is attempting to take the Game of the Year title. The symmetry between Dragon's Dogma 2 and Victoria 3 exists. I don't know why. Because yeah, people have been pining for Dragon's Dogma 2 for many years after the first game. Kind of a niche first game with a very dedicated core audience who wanted a sequel and demanded a sequel. I have a feeling this is going to be more successful critically and financially. You underestimate the meme force behind Helldivers. There's a lot of dudes. The problem is Game of the Year is not a vote. They let you vote, but it only takes 5%. That only affects like 5% of the final outcome. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of money into this marketing campaign too, because I've been seeing ads everywhere for it, popping up in all sorts of different feeds. But yeah, I bought this myself, so this is not a game code. I paid up. There was a way to ask for a code which might have allowed me to play already, but there were a couple weird things about it that I ended up not doing it. And also, sometimes it's nice to not have to put, "Thank you, Capcom. Code provided by," like I'll do it, you know? If it lets me play and stream a game early, I'll do that for sure. But if it's on release anyways and I can choose whether I have to put that or not, like, because I hate qualifying my opinions. I just want to give my opinion instead of like, well, you have to remember, they sent me this for free. So whatever I say after this, like I hate having to make that. Because my opinion literally does not change whether a game is something that I buy or a code. He secretly hates it. He hates free games. Anyway, welcome one and all. Glad you're here. We're about to jump in because I really don't have that much time. Kodiak Panda, though, says 27 months of watching. Pretty cool dude. Thanks for the 27 months. Long time. Glad you're here for the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator. And G. Franco also, thanks for dropping 66 months. Welcome to the stream. He hates free games. Hello, Jimmy Shoes. Welcome, Snide, Straddle, Modified, Chillin' Sicilian, A Grandiel, Mary Skipper, Mod Squad in the house. What's up, Arch? Hey, dude. All right. Tell me how much this song changes the vibe. Of this cutscene. Oh yeah. I like it. I love when like random songs fit trailers in different ways. Sometimes it even matches the beat, which is crazy. Like the cuts are almost. This make a good flashback episode. Like you're just watching and it goes into launches into this. This would be a game trailer in 2002? You give 2002 way too much credit. It could be a Toonami commercial though, or like a Adult Swim spot. Okay, good job. Does it loop? Is it just looping? I don't know. Let's do it. But I could see it on like a Adult Swim commercial. Oh great, another peaceful, cozy game. Chill, cozy Dragon's Dogma 2. Alright, we're just doing the character creator until the full game unlocks because I have to do the character creator regardless of which version of the game I'm playing. So for our purposes, it literally doesn't matter, and then we can just upload it straight away. That way it saves us time, actually. Let's just go in. This can be carried over. You can also make edits or customize from a blank slate using the character creator. All right, so it's final is not final then. The Arisen, the character you will control throughout the game, or your main pawn, your main dude, who will accompany you. All right, let's start with the. Let's start here. Create the Arisen. Welcome, Arisen. Choose all your stuff. You will then be able to further edit. Cool. We're starting out as a literal, like, okay. You know how we have so many marble statues from throughout history that, fun fact, I just learned used to be painted. You know, that makes sense when you say it out loud, but they used to be painted and all the paint is gone. So now all we see is just their regular marble. And all of the poses that they are in, imagine if we just made like our own version of those, but they were all video game like T models doing T poses, and then like this guy. And that's how they remember us in hundreds of years. The HBO Rome series does a great job of showing how colorful it was. I somehow never watched that. Somehow I never got to see that. Okay. Oh boy. So we're selecting some basic presets to get us started. I understand you can do a lot. I didn't mean to click that guy, actually. Adjust the face to suit your liking. Over 3 stages. You can then use the head you have chosen as a base. Gotta go back. Maybe I should go ahead and hook in the controller. Or not. I don't know. I could go ahead and like hook it up. I'm using the controller I got for Christmas, finally. My brand new X-Bone controller. It is a little fancier. Also, it uses a different cord connector. Oh, I have the wrong connection. The wrong cable. Where's the correct cable? Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's try this. It's on, and it works. Excellent. I'm worried you guys are gonna be able to hear all my button presses with the new microphone. You might. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, I was right here. Hi. So, body preset. Yeah, you can hear my clicks. Uh-oh, I might have to change my noise gate. Chat, you can hear each of these clicks, right? Hang on. It's not even that loud. How can you hear that? So crisp. I can put it closer and it's going to be even more crisp. Good ASMR microphone. Maybe if I... Okay, well, I might mess with it. I can hear it, but it doesn't bother me. We'll see. We'll see. Should be pretty quiet. Chat, I don't have a character in mind that I feel like we should make. Maybe I should decide... Should I decide my class first? Or just say who cares what class he's going to be? Just make a guy. I'll tell you who I don't want to be. I don't want to be the largest muscly lad. That doesn't eliminate that many options, though. Chat asking about Dune. I wonder why. No, I haven't seen Dune 2 yet. Might be better to get a feel for the creator first and let an idea crystallize. Yeah. Be the shortest Eggman. I'm sure you could. I am thinking about... I am leaning toward this strapping, muscly, large, but I don't know like what type of character. Or we could just go abnormally thin. Can you change their body height and stuff from a future screen? We got like an hour and a half. All right, if you can change height, then that definitely affects a few things. Because this guy is tall. I can't tell if these guys are huge, right? All right, these guys are huge. This guy's quote unquote normal, and everyone else is short. Quote unquote. Depending on your region. Size matters. Bigger characters can carry more weight. Smaller characters have better agility. Is that true, chat? Or am I being baited? Hour and a half? That's way too short. In the original, yes. Okay, in the original, yes, but we don't know about the sequel. I'm gonna start here and work it backward. I should go to the one that was speaking to me. Okay, the thing, these are just base heads, so not like the hairstyles. This is just like where are we gonna start this person's face? Can I say I wish that if you went to a new page, it would take you back to the first slot instead of like staying at the bottom right or the bottom middle or the bottom left, no matter which tab you're on. Okay. This guy almost has... No, he doesn't have my haircut. He has a better hairline than me, but it's still not the same cut. No, there's no widow's peaks in video games, chat. I don't know why. They don't think anybody like wants intentionally to have... I mean, this is close. This is close. His hair looks like Braun from Game of Thrones and a couple other people that I can't think of their name. I'm seeing the hairstyles repeat a bit, but now we're... Oh, okay, yeah, I can make an old dude. Yeah, you know I'm gonna make an old guy, right? I feel like I do this in every game. No. All right, I'm gonna start either top right, middle, or bottom middle. One of these three. These are some old dudes with he's got Witcher hair. The gamers demand old age. All right, let's just start. Bottom left is Carl. Sure. I feel like a lot of people started here. Bet a lot of content creators started there. All right, I'm gonna start here and then base head 2 out of 3. Oh man, you can make some crazy looking people in here. These guys look like some bona fide pirates. This guy's got not main character energy, but very like he's the blacksmith that you always talk to every time you go back to town. And he's got like an interesting past. Older mentor character. Yeah, I can see that. What do we have, like a snow elf with actual pointed ears? That's one of the main ones. I mean, I think I gotta go with the guy that like he out of all the people on this page, the two that look like main characters to me are this guy. This is Saruman. This is definitely Saruman when he's like fighting Gandalf and they're throwing each other against the walls. This guy looks like chat, what's the dude? He's a comedian and he's in the End of the World TV show where he's the last man on Earth. What's that guy's name? I think Last Man on Earth is the name of the TV show. Fred? Yeah, Fred, I think. Hold on. Let me see. No, don't do that. Wait. No. Yeah, Will Forte. Will Forte. Last Man on Earth. Thank you, chat. I will provide a reference. Hang on. I didn't mean to select the base head, bro. I don't know how to go back. How do you go back? I mean, that's pretty close. Okay, hello. I can see chat again. I can read you. All right, where was I? Yeah, I want to start with this. And then, okay, he's got even more. So this is like your express character creator. This is like presets with extra steps. And then we can do the customization. Oh, dude, he looks like SpongeBob. Clancy Brown. He has like a Clancy Brown look about him. That's why I picked him. Zint, thank you for 26 months, dude. Pumping it. Clancy Brown is the older detective in Detroit Become Human. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like gamers would know that more. Yeah, I gotta go with that one. That one speaks to me. Okay, I can change the body whenever I want to. Dude is yoked, but the tush is flat. The tush skipped glute day. Where does his lower back end and his upper thigh begin? No one can say. Okay, I say well, let's focus on sculpting the head and face first. Start there. Okay, we got all sorts of choices. How about this? Since we're gonna be here for a while, why don't I just mute the game or the character creator, and that way I can just play my own tunes on top of this, so we can just chill instead of listening to that same kind of repeating string 100 times. There we go. Okay. I feel like... where is the right place to begin? Do we do face first? Then zoom out and do body? Or do we do hair? Do we do face or hair first? Are there any weird, like, greens? I swear I saw someone make Shrek. Okay, you can be green? Alright, that's what I thought. Ah. Okay, I see. You can be green or blue. Sorry to all of the other colors in the palette. So, like, if you wanted to be green, right, you'd be like 44 here, but then change a base that is more... no, it's actually not easy, you're right. Because this is just like a green tint over other base tones. You can if you do a full body tattoo. Hold on, where's full body tattoo? Oh my god. Oh no, chat, I'm in danger, dude. Etal missed a joke? I usually do, yeah. I'm sure it was a song reference. Set all sliders to maximum and then decide from there. Got scars on every body part. I actually, like, don't hate what I've already got by complete accident here. All right, let me see. I have 12 and 11. We have 12 and 11. I didn't realize I was changing his nipple sizes. It's not just skin tone. Yes, this is the nipple slider. Pointy. Not pointy. Pepperoni. Microdot. And then back to the beginning. I'm surprised there's not an actual nipple slider. It's just changing their body archetypes. You can scroll up and down. Okay, anyway, what did I have? I had 12. I assume I have a giant scar in my chest cavity because of lore. Is that right? And that's not a customization option. Oh, I can be like a gray or blue guy as well. Like a... like a, my Baldur's Gate character. No, he was more... Yeah, he was blue. Dwergar. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word Dwergar. But yeah, these blues make it kind of sickly or cold. I feel like this would be good. I would do this if I was going to be like a mage. I don't think I'm going to be a mage. I don't think I'm going to be... Like, I want magic, but I don't want to be a caster. Because I feel like caster gameplay is hold X, still holding X. Yep. Don't worry, game. I'm still holding it. And it's ready. Pew! And I don't know if I want to do that for an entire game. Someone a little more active, a little more movement, a little more action-y. The spells look cool, though. You know what? I think I'm good, dude. I feel like I'm supposed to be more complicated than that, but I'm kind of just down with 11 and 12 here. Wrinkles are wrinkle. Oh man, you can zoom, dude. Every single character creator should let you zoom that far into dudes' faces. Okay, he's already at max wrinkles. I was hoping I could take that slider higher. He's already at 100. Skin sheen. Oh, sweaty boy. Okay. The glisten. All right, chat, I think I know what we need to do. Since we already know what preset to go for, I can get back to this very easily. I think since I haven't really watched anyone else do the character creator, I am just going to start by pushing all the sliders I can to the right. And I just need to see what happens because it should be pretty easy to reset. Maybe this is better to do with mouse. I just need to know. I need to see what the Kenshi like competition looks like here. This tells me also at a glance how powerful an editor is. Also, these sliders are really difficult to use with a mouse. Oh, style none? Massive. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I wasn't done. Those cheeks are very powerful. He looks very jolly. Stung by a bunch of bees. Right, some of these didn't get all the way to 100. It's actually like a little less crazy than I thought. It's a little less crazy than I thought, yeah. Well, I guess there's still... Oh, that's makeup sliders. Okay, what if... Okay, he looks like the dad on American Dad. He's got like the same like face angles. He's got the like gigantic jaw. Buzz Lightyear. Ah, okay. Anyway, I was trying to see like how much wiggle room you have. If I just, how do you reset this now? There we go. He's back to just like a normal. Who oiled him up though? Great question. Okay, so the guy that I've got is kind of the guy that I got, I guess. Like you, for example, you can't change the nose. You can just change the aspects of the nose. Maybe all of them are doable. Like all noses are doable from one slider, but it doesn't feel like they're moving that much, does it? I mean, I guess that's a pretty small nose. That's like I'm actually an undead character who's wearing the flesh face of another soul that I have taken. Like a Gith nose. You could try another preset and see. I guess I could. I don't know that there was... Oh, I can keep everything else, but just change his head if I wanted. that is a very different person. He looks like someone, but I can't figure out who. That face and eyes is like an actual actor. And I can't remember the dude's name. He lost 10 pounds when you made his nose smaller. He also kind of looks like Renly in Game of Thrones. A little sleepier, more forward, more rounded and jovial. Oh wow. Those are two different people with the exact same haircut. Adam Scott. Okay, yeah, he does look like Adam Scott. I see it. That's Jason Momoa. Sleepy Jason Momoa. It's crazy. Like, okay, this is a powerful face hitter. I can tell just by, because a lot of these faces would still fit. Maybe not this dude. I'm allergic to this dude. God, this is another actor. John Turturro. Okay, how do you pull that out of the air? How do you pull that out of the air? That's who I was trying. That's exactly who I was trying to think of. Chat, sometimes you're a magician. Okay, that's where we were. That face actually just doesn't fit because the eyebrows are just so far forward. This is a person who is sad to kill you. They're gonna kill you, but they're sad about it. This is a good villain face. This is a good villainous face. He looks like a brooding villain. Like he's forming the scheme, the plan right now, and he's like he's depressed that humanity has forced his hand. He didn't want it to be this way. He's somber. There's actually a lot of base plates. Okay, I'm actually torn. A couple of these change things. All right, this is more rapid fire. Yeah, I think I still like the default one a lot, but I also don't mind 20. Don't mind 24. I don't know, man. I might tone the nose down a little bit, but he is a character. That's a different guy. When I see him, he's a real person, you know? I like the base guy, the way it started. He was cool. Chat may not know much about games, but chat knows how a streamer thinks. That's true. He's got a steely gaze. Okay, why don't we try a different one and just see how it sculpts differently? I do like somebody with some character. Let's see. Was that 11? No. Which one was Turturro? Wasn't I just? Is that him? That's him. All right. Let me start with that base head now, and then try. I was on 11 before, or 12? No, I was on 11. Max wrinkles. Sheen, I would say some. Like you're working up a sweat. Let's bump it up to like 45. Let's go nose first. It's got maximum bump? Is it bump? I like some bump. I just need to like bring it back a little bit. No, length is vertical. So it's got to be width. No. I like the width, actually. Nostril... Not nostril height. Okay, it's not nostrils. Why can't I figure this out? All right, let me just turn them all down. Maybe it's just his preset, and that's all you can do? All right, it's tip... it's tip depth. All right, can I reset this back to basic? How do you reset this? All right, this is a different guy. Oh. Surprise, this is a different guy. All right, this dude, no more reset. Okay, it's a combination of that depth and also the bridge bump. Like, that's already better, and you can bring his eyes forward a little bit. But that'll take away from his, like, very distinguished brow. Because he's at negative 83. Negative 83 is a lot. Though too far forward is also too much. I do like large nose characters. Let's go to the brow. Negative 20. A little bit more surprised. More intrigued. I am kind of a large nose haver as well, the dark. I'm surprised that there's not an undo button on this screen. Is the dash the default? I guess it is. So you just kind of have to put it back in yourself. There is an undo. What button is it? Tip, you can throw grenades to eliminate targets behind cover. Delete on the keyboard, no idea on the controller. The brow spacing's pretty good. Chat, I have a question. Those of you that have already made your characters, did you find that your final product varied very much from where you started with the base plate? Oh, it's actually Y. It's Y on controllers. We got T-minus 1 hour. Less than an hour until launch. I kind of gotta hurry. Only 1 hour of character creator? Can you make Ian McShane? You probably could, yeah. Maybe should I make Ian McShane my pawn? He is the announcer for Dragon's Dogma 2, right? Is he actually in the game, or did they just hire him for the trailer only? My face didn't change much, but the body did. Maybe I'll make Ian McShane as my pawn. He can chauffeur me around. Okay, chat, just remind me, we're gonna try and make Ian McShane for the second character. I don't know if anybody's already done that, and chat just saw some like popular video of somebody else doing that, but I'm not claiming it as an original idea. I stole it from chat. I like the eyebrows raised a little bit. Ooh. Oh wow, that changes his whole expression. This is a man I would trust. Those eyebrows tell me empathy and understanding. He will listen to you and process everything you say. He's looking into your soul. Now this is someone who's very displeased. They're annoyed that you're even opening your mouth. Just shut up already. I think this these brow sliders and the face sliders are just better than a lot of other games that I've played. I kind of like the kind of somewhat surprised / intrigued eyebrow. All right, that's like depth. I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit because those brows are like Botox level. You know what I mean? He's got like the brows are so strong that he has solar shades for his eyes. You know, like his eyeballs have a little umbrella for the sun to keep him out. I want to keep it, but soften it ever so slightly. Like that's still pretty good. Sun is no bother for me. Did someone say Ganondorf already? No, but I can see it now that you've mentioned it. Okay. I like that. Now for his actual eyes. Oh, that kind of ruins them. They're up very high for a reason. They look okay even higher than that. But there's no real reason to bring them down. It's got to stay probably around the default here. What's up, Soup Master? How's it going? Looks like his beard is coming out of his mouth. We haven't changed the hair yet at all. We're doing the face first. We got 2 characters we need to make in less than an hour. This guy gives me Roman Emperor vibes. Okay, how about now? Don't fight that guy. Kick your ass. All right, just a little bit on the eye height. Can't really mess with these too much. Because they've already nailed it. Like, I feel like this default is already like where it's supposed to go. I think a little wider actually looks fine on him. Okay, I'm really just barely tweaking anything. Okay, eye depth is just bringing the eyes forward. I already kind of changed that and brought it forward a little bit. Eye size is -74. Alien eyes. Yeah, he looks better with the smaller eyes. Let's leave those at default. Eye angle is also, I think, something that is distinct here that we can't mess with. Because if we like level it out, he kind of starts to take on a Tywin Lannister look. If you don't turn to the side. Like if you level these eyes out, that's Charles Dance. Which I feel like we've made recently as well. We'll emphasize the angle a little bit more. Left eye closed. Oh, like injuries. Squint is at 84. I think that it looks better. Oh, You can do different eye. Like, this is Mad Eye Moody over here. Harry Potter freaking characters. Too soon, man. Too soon what? I feel like making these slightly offset actually could be cool. But only slightly. I can see some Jafar. No, don't reset. All right, we've kind of already done a bunch with the... Well, we didn't do that much with the nose. All right, 24. Longer nose definitely is better for him. The bridge width connects to that large brow, and I think gives him very distinct facial characteristics, but I might tone it down a little bit. Bridge height. Yeah, I think we keep the bridge height big. Bridge bump overall, that was how we kind of toned this down a little bit. Nostril size -10. Wide. Negative a hundo. Let's go +10. Wide people happy. Yeah, changing the nose also makes him look more like Charles Dance. I don't know which... I kind of like it raised, but I'm gonna take a little bit off. All right, then width is 37. Barely, yeah, they just nailed all these. So if you want to turn this down, you kind of also have to turn the bump down. Okay. -50. I think even a little more, -60, and then sharpness is -18. Pointy. Yeah, they got it right. I can't improve on perfection. Ears are a little on the small folded back side, though. I like 2. Or even 4 has good character. Not 6 or 7. It's funny how many different people chat are like, this guy looks like so-and-so. Is this the guy from Skyrim from Riverwood with the claw that got stolen? I don't even know who you're talking about. Are you remaking your Starfield character? Is this what this is probably what my Starfield character looked like, and I genuinely don't remember. What's up, Destiny calls you? How's it going? Also, Patrician, thank you for the Dogma 7-month sub. Very nice. And War of the Worlds also appreciate the gift sub, dude. To Stoned Bones. Okay, that's like just size. Angle. Rotate, so it's like rotation. Rotate a little that way. Openness. Ah. What? How attenuated they are. I want to bring them in a little bit. Tilt. also kind of a rotate. Oh, I see. Yeah. This is like when a cat hears you open a can in the other room. That's what the ears do. Tips, we're already at 0. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. Maybe like 10 at the most. And then the lobes. We'll do some lobes. He's got a good forward face. Cheeks, everything's a 0 basically. We can make him more full or more gaunt. Oh, older basically. So cheeks is gonna have a lot to do with sort of how old he appears. I might take a healthy amount off. He looks a lot stronger with the fuller cheeks though. Let's do like -50 here. Oh, this is like neck fat. So you can sort of invert the cheek bulge with some neck fat. Get some cheek sag in there, or you could make it just like super high bones. Kind of thinking like high bones, 45 maybe. Cheek width? Nah, I think you gotta keep the cheek width for this guy. He wears it well. We'll do like 60 and then depth. That one's kind of harder to see, is like the cheeks are popping forward. Maybe a little bit. All right, mouth. I need to like change his hair as well, maybe. I might like it the way it is. I don't know anything about this game, but it looks interesting. I played some of Dragon's Dogma 1, but not much. So I am not an expert, but I do have a point of reference to compare. Yeah, the mouth really shouldn't be down there next to his chin. Kind of looks like a puppet. But if you raise it too high, maybe a little lower. Puckered. Versus very wide. Eight hours into character creator, I hope. What's up, Nivores? How's it going, dude? We got 45 minutes until I can start downloading the game like all the rest of you. We can crash Steam servers together. Capcom doesn't believe in preloading. Just a little extra width. Protrusion. Oh yeah, that definitely changes how smug he appears. I'm gonna bop it out a little bit. Mouth corners are at 30. This is my I am smiling face. What do you mean smile? All right, he's gonna be a little grim. -20. I think he needs a little more lip fullness. Let's go 15. Lower lip position. -25. All right, we're moving on down. I'd be curious to go back and look at what he originally looked like and see a comparison. I reset my internet before the stream so I could try and download as fast as possible when the time comes. I still got to make one more dude though. I feel like I'm running out of rope. All right, jaw definition's already at 70. Why don't we change his facial hair real quick so I can actually see his chin? Looks like a whole different guy now. I got used to him with that weird beard. Oh, like the jowl. What I would call the jowl. Kind of like further back versus further down. I think some further down might be good. Let's do like -5 width. I kind of like the gaunt. Jaw position is 100. It's maxed. I see why. Leave it maxed. Protrusion. Some is good. Chin height -24. Kidding. That really is like stretching out. I did lower his mouth a bit, so I might go ahead and extend it. Chin width. Ah, the pointedness at the bottom. I'd say wider. Protrusion is pretty high. Yeah, we want the protrusion to stay pretty high. Sharpness is 4. Yeah, okay. Looks good. Now, hair. How many hairstyles do we have? 57 hairstyles. Slay. Ben Franklin. We got some recognizable, the monk cut, the Caesars in here, the Leon, the Goofy movie, The Witcher. A lot of classic styles. We got the Frontier, the Frontier Woman's Cookbook. Lots of braids. Oh, that's powerful. The Yakuza video game series franchise haircuts. The classic mohawk. Super Saiyan 3. Raditz, is that you? All right, rapid fire. Now that we've looked at them all and made our funny jokes. It's speaking to me. I don't know what it's saying, but it's speaking to me. All right, I think realistically... I'm not saying no. Let him cook. Huge, dude, it's huge, man. All right, what was the other one? Oh, it was also a stupid cut. Yeah, no. It was this one. I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, it's got to be. Chat, be honest. Has every other tuber picked this hairstyle already? I'm tempted by it. Haven't seen it used that much. I've only seen one other streamer use this hair. That's one too many. That's one too freaking many, dude. All right, we all know that a beard can really change a look, right? Let's look at the beards. That is a interesting scraggle. Dwarven Lords. We got your 18 hundos, your Wild West Sheriffs, your Lincolns, your full Etals, your owns of saloons, your owns of barbershops, your sits on a porch on the rocking chair thinking about your washed up days as the old county sheriff. The ones that are sparse look way too like NBA 2K16. The ones that are more full look better. Or like more populated. I'm also gonna make the hair like more white, more gray white, not dark gray. Sorry, I'm doing like the Cloverfield zoom on this guy. That is a huge soul patch. It's a soul patch turned chin beard. Chat says 10 is my pick. Just a healthy mustache. All right, after consulting them a second time, the second run through is the important one. The ones that stand out to me are either this mustache, the old-timey mustache, or I don't know if I want the Abe Lincoln beard. The Pringle guy mustache. All right, what if we did the one that has more facial hair and the old-timey one? Where did it go? I lost it. This, no. This one. But I don't like the side hair. I don't know. This one's eluding me. Okay, chat, but hear me out. What if we do the Hulk Hogan? And then okay, no, I can't. I can't. It just, I'm gonna hate it after the character creator's done, like 100%. Zoomer and Boomer all in one. I keep coming back to that one, man. I'm getting worried. Okay, this looks like Ben Stiller to me suddenly. This is Matthew. This is closer to Matthew McConaughey. And this is Matthew McConaughey when he has to present an award and also advertise his whiskey brand at the same time. He put a little product in it. All right, chat. I gotta make a pick, dude. This is the hardest choice. Somehow it's easier to create the face than to actually pick what adorns it. 25 is the best in my opinion. The default, the one that we started with, maybe. It just feels bad being like, Dev, you know better. You picked the better one. I think I want like a longer ponytail.
Bits.
Oh man, the bits sound, but ponytail that's like more narrow and not so like floofed. Go for the zoomer boomer. Which one? Where did it go? Like this one? No, I can't look at this guy.
Is the sound redemption
in the character screen. Yeah, the ponytail options they don't have a good one. Question: can you give him a monocle on his other eye? Because if you can give him a monocle, then I actually might do this hairstyle. Because he looks like the kind of dude the anime protagonist runs into, who's like the older butler character that like kicks the protagonist's ass, even though he's not even one of like the main villain guys. There might be a monocle helmet. First game may have had one. Okay, hold on. But it was a DLC bonus? Oh. What would that even be under? Like I'd have to probably get it as loot. All right, yes, chat, yes or no? We need to vote. We need to vote. But it's already, I gotta make the pawn. It's already 4:30. I'm running out of time. I can't. I had to look at it one more time. 21. He looks like the bad guy from Fifth Element. Okay. This is the guy, dude. 9? What's 9? No, I'm not doing the bald meme one. I'm doing the Zoomer Boomer meme one. Let me, I gotta check the beard though. Okay, root color. Oh God. No, we're just gonna keep this simple. Root color, dark gray. Wait, that's not dark gray enough. Hopefully they have hair salons. Maybe. I wouldn't mind changing it over time. Let me look at the beard one more time. Hold on. Let me look.
A new sub for your collection.
Wonder why you still
You know
care.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Yeah, I think it's just the ponytail options are... less than ideal. I see why chat was complaining about the hair options before. There's some decent ones. I kind of feel like this character would have like this greased back hair, like... Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go 5, actually. Okay, more gray. Root tip blend. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... We need to be a little bit blend. Sheen. Position. What does that mean? I can't even see anything? Oh, maybe I need to turn up the sheen and then I can see the position? I have no idea. 30? Turn the sheen up to like 80? Okay. Now, he's got different eyebrows. Mischievous. Mischievous. I swear one of them was like a partially raised eyebrow, but I guess not. I mean, the one with the scar is a classic. I kind of like 6. Color is 130. All right, let's do 3. Thickness. Honestly, it's in a pretty good spot, but let's just dial it down a little bit. Facial hair just needs a different root. Okay, that does not look good at all. Okay, that's a little better. Body hair? I haven't even changed his body type yet. Oh no, I haven't even changed his body. He definitely needs some body hair. He definitely would have some body hair, dude. Like, at least like that. Okay. I should have allocated more time, but I was at an appointment. How am I gonna make my second character? At least I have a vision for him. I have a vision for the second character. So, body. Height, towering lad. I feel like he should be kind of tall-ish. Okay, it's difficult. I understand now where the memes can come from. I understand where the memes can come from. Dude, how many muscle types are there? Hold on. First of all, His stance, so wide. Now he's just too buff. Well, it's because his muscle mass is like maxed. Man, that neckline. Hulking out on us. How do I make his stance less wide? All right, muscle type. There's so many muscle types. And they're almost the same, not quite. I'm allergic to all the muscle types being mostly the same. To me, this says kind of old man muscle. Let's go 32. All right, well, chat, how do we feel about this guy? I'm trying to go fast. Where does his torso rest? I kind of feel like it should rest high up because he's got to wear those grandpa pants, you know, that are coming up above the belly button kind of thing. So like up here somewhere. Oh no, there's all this too? Chat, is it cool if I keep making a character even once the game is out? Because the pawn is not going to be... It's going to be faster, but it's not going to be like crazy. I don't want him to be barrel-chested, but I don't want him to be like a complete pushover. He should be kind of ripped for like an old guy. But you can, oh my, you, we can really have some old man characteristics here, though. We can have some Popeye. Hey chat, how's the performance so far? For the game? Terrible. Look at this frame rate. If you raise the butt, he'll be old man bod. He definitely will. All right, let's take the forearms. This is just a Dark Souls character now. All right, I don't want him to look like that abnormal. The arm length is a problem. Let's do like -20 torso depth. -10 torso width. 35. Give him some pecs. -69. All right. I mean, there. He doesn't look crazy. He just looks like he could, you know, exist in the game universe. Except maybe the arm size is a problem still. Yeah, the waist width is a problem. Rear size. That's maxed? That's it? How do you close the stance down? I don't know how to close the stance down. Oh no. What is this? Hold on, you get to choose how he walks? Okay, this is cool. Now this is cool. You need a forward posture. Hang on, am I making the Grandmaster character? Who just like, walking stick, you know, he looks weak. And then the villain tries to fight him and he like straightens up and takes off his training gear. Okay, this is actually really cool. I don't know what the top one is doing though. How powerful your movement style is. Oh, this is a dude on a mission now. The elbow angle is swinging the elbows. Like in front of his body. Yeah, no, that should definitely be like that. Knee angle? Which one's which? Can we, maybe we straighten them up first just so we can see what these are doing. Is that like whether he's bending his knee? Oh, he's taking longer strides to avoid bending knees? Bigfoot walk. And this is like, I'm bending, or is this the, maybe it's more look at that jaunt. The force of the step from side to side. I can't tell what knee angle's doing. He looks, okay, he looks stiff. Now he's got like a wider gait. All right, let's do like 45. Yeah, it splays the feet out. I'm kind of blocking it a little bit. I see it. Okay. Okay. It's so crazy that this is one of the things in the game. I feel like if we're gonna max the slider, it should be this one. With very, very splayed feet. We'll go 75 on the knee angle, and then elbow angle also basically maxed. And then movement style, I'm still trying to figure out. It's kind of like how much you're confidently moving into it. So this left looks a little bit more frail. We'll do like -69 funny number there. All right, good. That's good, right? Slow down, old man. Slow down. Are you playing mage? Okay, chat, some of you will laugh, but I was thinking about playing archer. I haven't decided yet, though. He bends over so the quiver is easier to reach. Very true. Makeup. Oh, that's like his eyes. This is eye editor. Okay, I don't know if I want to get that granular. I think I'm just going to pick a preset because that's 4 separate color combos to work with. And they've got a lot of presets. I like these like icy blue eyes. I'll go with 41. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think this is in a good spot. Oh my god, eyelashes. I forgot that this was. There's not that many types. We probably don't want to make these gray. Let's do 3. I guess we could do a little blend. It's got good lashes, Chad. It's got good bespectacled. That's not the word I wanted to use. All right, moving on. Eyeshadow style. He's got 2 by default, which I think already looks good. Make it a little more intense. Big coverage. Opacity is at 70. Make it 75. Eyeshadow metallic. The sheen, sure, a little bit. Smoky eyes. All right, what if we did like 9, but change the opacity a lot? Freckles, cheeks, cheek makeup, lip makeup, teeth. Oh, what? What? How many teeth he has or doesn't have? This is a bottom left tooth guy missing, for sure. Okay. Tattoos. Show me the presets, out of curiosity. I think, chat, tattoos are cool if you just really wanted to spend time creating a character and you didn't know what to do with yourself before launch, but this man is not going to be naked. So we're almost never going to see his tats unless he's got them on his face. Which I'm not saying no to. Okay, how do you turn them off? Uh-oh. It goes from 1 to 20. Maybe. Yeah. Because look at, I don't want to get lost in the sauce here. Just reset, preset. Reset, preset. Boom. Dirt. Just covered in dirt. Okay. Scars. Okay, how many types are there first? 15? Let's go just a regular leg scar. I honestly don't care about the position right now. If I could randomize it, I would. Why are they all only on the inside of the leg? No scar on the outside. I guess you move it. You just move it. So I could take 6. Change the horizontal, vertical. That's too big of a scar. How do you, okay, scale down. Rotation, kind of just like up the shin. Oh. Like you got scratched by something with 2 claws. I don't know what you're doing anymore. You're getting crazy with it. Take the opacity down. Intensity. All right, you're never even gonna see that, but you know what? We did it. This guy's a monster hunter, dude. Well, he's in the wrong game, I guess. 2 hours in, character creator. Yeah, well, the game's not even out for 5 more minutes, and I still have to create another character. But the next one will go faster because I already have something in mind. Let's go a classic, like, swiped on the shoulder. A little larger. Change the opacity so it's not quite so fresh looking. Okay, looks good. I mean, I think this guy's done. What do you think, chat? No facial scar? Meh. I think he's fine. I need a name? Do I have to name him? All right, how do I, like, finalize him? Can also change the lighting. Where do you do the name? You have to choose his voice. Where are those? On the next screen? Okay, so do I click finalize? We did detailed customization already. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vocation can be changed later. All right, as long as it can be changed later, then I'll just do that. And we need to unmute. Don't give me that power. Oh, relax. JRPG voice lines. You know, like when a game lets you play an instrument and it went through all the trouble of letting you do chords and individual notes, and you're just like, you want me to do that on a controller? And you kind of just, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. Why is the gallant knight this? These are all not good. Maybe this one? Okay, fine. My wife is starting to question what I'm watching. She should have done so long ago. Name and moniker. What's the difference in name and moniker, chat? Moniker is what shows up for other players. You have to pick from a list. Okay, so I have to... Okay, did anyone redeem a letter today? Do we have any letter redeemers in chat? Moniker will be what players with swears turned off will see. By the way, thanks for the gift subs and bits from earlier. I'll check those. I just need to focus for now. Did I take it away? Maybe I don't know. Did I delete it? Maybe I took it away. All right, F. Sure. F. Fuecaco. Just Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Anyway. Fuck you. All right. What about Fwickland? What about Fwickland Strickland? Fulpentern. Fulpentern. Should I do a last name? Fulpentern. I like Fulp. Fulp for short. Fulpentern. Oh, you can't. That's it. Max letters. Fulpentern G. There's no more letters. All right, lock it in. Moniker. Oh, like this is like MLB The Show character. I mean, Fulkin and Fulpen are pretty close. Fulkin, for those who don't use the swears. They don't have Fulpentern. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, this character's data has been set to carry over to Dragon's Dogma 2. Nice. Which is like now? Is it not now? Did they unlock it yet? It still hasn't updated for me. It says coming soon still on my Steam. It says coming March 21st. Not like I'm in a rush. I'm gonna make the other character. You have to reopen Steam? Ah, okay. I should start downloading it though. If I exit Steam, is it not gonna close this game? But I just made the character, so it should be safe. So I should just restart this then, yeah? I forced download by going to the store page and hitting play now. Play now. It's still telling me to pre-purchase, even though I did. All right, I'm reloading Steam. Just buy it twice. Boycott until Fulpenturn is canon. 60 gigs! All right, Chad. If the stream lags, it's because I'm downloading this unthrottled. And somehow that affects upload speed, though I don't know why. Bandwidth. How does it work? The real question is, should I just make the other pawn in actual Dragon's Dogma 2 instead of trying to do the other one via the character creator demo? I guess it depends on how long the download takes. Yeah, it's going to take like 16 minutes. Even at my speed. I'm rocking like I'm actually rocking 69 megabytes per second right now. Which is decently fast. And also nice. Plug me into the Dogma. What's up, KJ? We're downloading the game. We just made a character. We made our first character. We got to make a second one, though. I believe in your ability to talk for 16 minutes. Well, the good news is that we're up to 100 megabytes a second, and it's down to under 10 minutes. So, why don't I just play this? And then take a quick BRB, just to take a quick pee break before, and then we lock in for the pawn character creator. We're going to make Ian McShane as our pawn. I just realized I feel like Ian McShane's going to have the same hairstyle that I just picked, though. I feel like he's going to look too similar. I didn't really think that through. I can change my own dude's hairstyle. Dragon's Dogma 2, baby. He's gonna watch over you. But yeah, we got like less than 8 minutes for this download. Pretty good. Decently fast. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out and watching some character creator. I'm excited to play, but I also need to make the character. So we'll do that after I return. Yep. What up? I don't have to put BRB up because you can just see that I'm not here. It's implied. Now I'm here. And we've only got 2 minutes, 250 to download. Good use of our time. Thank you for the recent subs, by the way. Renaissance Bourgeois. Yeah, just go AFK while I'm downloading. It's a good overlap. Thanks for 2 years, though. Kenjutsu says hi. Hi, Kenjutsu. Thanks for joining us. Ryvon's also here, dropping the prime. Hi, Ryvon. Welcome, Last Hazard. The Arisen has awoken. They've been created. They just need a faithful pawn. Taco Tyler says, E. Classic. Nanoz, thank you for the 20 months as well. Appreciate the subs. Sewer Rat for 5 gift subs and 1,500 bits. Enjoy gift sub if you got one. A 48-monther and a 35. Those are almost 1 year apart. Kilo Bravo, thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate a year of sub. Hello, cybersecurity. Do big hair, you coward. I chose what I chose. B Hotel, thanks for the big 50 months. Welcome back. Shadowlight, thanks for the prime, dude. Joe Caleb says watermelons. Maybe. What are you, dude? What are you talking about, dude? What are you freaking talking about? Watermelons? Thanks for the watermelon sub. Patrician also. I saw you earlier, and thanks everybody else. I'm still not used to the new microphone. Well, you better get used to it. You better get used to it. Did that work? Did that come out right? Let me try again. You better get used to it. Where does the emphasis go? You better get used to it. Thank you, Legendary Hell, for the prime sub. While we're dropping subs. And Getsune Nome. People arriving. Just in time. We have 10 seconds until the game's done downloading. No preload for this game. So this is not a case of lazy streamer. They just didn't allow anyone who didn't have special permissions. Oh. Now you know I'm not lying. There's my proof. All right, I do need to mute your audio just in case this comes in hot at 100 out of 100 volume. While we open her up. That was pretty fast. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to play the video game? I definitely not a 10, but I would say reasonably high, just because everything kind of adds up. There's a lot of hype going into it. People that have played it like it. The reviews are good. I've heard some claims of Game of the Year already. The combat looks fun. The character creator's good. More or less excited than D4. I mean, I was so excited for D4 that we played D1 through 3 on stream, so I was definitely more excited for 4. But I expect this to be a cool game. It looks like fun, but nothing crazy. I don't know about that. It looks pretty crazy. I think I'm mostly excited about the dynamic content potential, where kind of what I said at the beginning of stream was, for me, by the way, the game is opening right now. I'm just waiting. It's compiling shaders for a while. I have heard about some performance woes. So hopefully that doesn't affect us. Best case scenario. Either way, yeah, I think the combat looks like a lot of fun. It's going to come down to what you do in between the combat that shapes my opinion on the game. I know you... Okay, you guys still can't hear anything. Just give it a minute. It's almost done. I think it looks like it has the potential to be crazy. Because it doesn't look generic. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 has a lot of fantasy tropes, magic, spells, elemental damage, your stock standard classes and whatnot. But it doesn't look like really any other game. It looks distinctly Dragon's Dogma. This is not the Nickelback of... Dude, I watched a whole video today on why Nickelback became hated. It was very interesting. Okay, you can hear stuff now. And you can see stuff. Maybe. It's very weird resolution right now, so give it a sec. Why did that start on maximum brightness? All right, I don't know about your screen chat, but it is barely visible for me now. Oh, that's quick. I think I have some gamma. Because, like, that's good for me, dude. This is good for me. Adjust until the center picture disappears. It literally isn't disappearing. Yeah, it's not disappearing, dude. I still see it. I'm just gonna do that one and hope for the best. Turn your monitor off. Bro's playing on Gamma 1000. Dude, I don't remember how old I am. I ain't 35 yet. I ain't 35 yet. That's how old I am, Chad. I'm 34. Why does it need this? I don't know. So it can take your data and whatnot. Data processing for analysis. No? What if I decline? Yes, I want pawns from other people. It's going to be wild. That's the part I'm most excited for, is like seeing the pawn workshop. The resolution is still not 1080p though, so give it a minute. Bro, where's borderless window, dude? Why is it at 720? Okay, we're getting there. I don't know. Do I need DLSS, NVIDIA Reflex, low latency? I don't know. Image quality? Oh my god, look how much that raises the... I can't even tell what it's doing. Look at the bar go crazy though. I've heard about the issues... Oh, dude. With performance. Should I try maxing things and see what happens? And just like be like, oh yeah, well I was warned. I was warned about this. Apparently it's a CPU issue, not a GPU issue. Interesting. Let's just do high mesh quality times 8. Times 8 or 16 is really close to each other, to be honest. It's fine until a city. Let's do like 2 gigs. There's some odd settings here. Okay, motion blur, nope. Bloom, sure. Depth of field, sure. I don't really hate chromatic aberration, to be honest. I don't really notice it anymore. This should be good. Okay, I'll mess with controls when it makes more sense to. Ditto for camera. Minimap rotate, yes. Interface is also potentially something I need to mess with once I see it. Graphics, check. Dynamic audio output device, TV? No, it's not a TV. I'm just gonna pick headphones because I feel like that makes the most sense. I have no idea which dynamic range is gonna be better though. All right, hold on. I gotta make sure the network tab doesn't have, oh, hi Ian. Doesn't have anything weird. No, it's good. Yes. All right, gamers. Well, let's make our second character. This is one of those times where he's still in the character creator as a stream title is not clickbait. What if it doesn't know where the one I just made is, though? Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Is it just me, or did the clouds look like I didn't change the brightness settings correctly? When the footsteps from dancing are louder than the music.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
Voices are quiet, dude.
Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Why are they so quiet?
Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
He's far away, that's why.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
It's not been for naught.
At last!
It is not, but not
The bell
really.
has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring
Yeah, I don't walk like that.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
A knowing nod to my peoples. Give me that wine. Thank you. We're gonna need more than just one cup, my lady.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Yo, imagine how many people are going to be disappointed if you don't see the credits. These guys.
If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Wow. They're like, long live the sovereign. Immediately gets cursed and dies. Without even getting to finish the wine. Speed run. I remember this part. This is the part where we have to like break out of prison and the emperor comes down. There are some bandits.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Select a prisoner or okay, where's my dude?
Are you the one then? Is it you?
Oh no, there's more? We have a whole cell.
It's hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for does... Aye, it must be you. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Are you the one, then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes, use existing character data. He's back! He's back! Okay, good job with the easy transfer from our character creator. All right, so we've already got him made, but I have to make the pawn. Now, I'm thinking before we take him, though, I might need to change his hair. Because if you remember, I just feel like Ian McShane is going to have, like, a very similar cut. This is going to be... We're going to make Ian McShane our pawn. And I feel like their hair is going to look very, very close. Nothing wrong having the same cut as your bro. Got the same cut as your bro. No problem, dude. Do that on purpose, man. Now, this is the part that gave me so much trouble, though. If this wasn't braided, I'd actually pick this. I like the one strand of hair covering the eye, emo style. I like the braid. Kung Fu Master style, kinda. It's fine. So if he takes long hair, do they have hair physics where it'll go like over his shoulders if he's walking like hunched? I assume so. He braids it so it doesn't get in the way when he does archery. Okay, chat's convincing me. Maybe I will do the braid. All right, sure. We'll stick with it. Everything else is going to stay the same, I think. This is his last call on facial hair. Facial hair and hair are definitely the two most important decisions. Looks good with a beard, like a beard. Multiple swooshes. Braided mustache. Okay, I say out of all these, we either keep what we had, or I don't hate the Lincoln. I'd say either the Lincoln. I do kind of like this stash better than the Hogan, to be honest. or that one. All right, yeah, let's do this. He's beautiful. All right, lock it in. What about vocation, though? It does say you can change it later. He's definitely, like, I know what I'm not doing. I'm not doing fighter. And I'm probably not doing thief. So I may as well start as archer and try that out, because that's what I wanted to try. All right, everything else is good. Say hello to Fulp turn, chat.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only
Age
natural,
20?
seeing as how you rise from the dead.
He's not 20. Wait, did I put 20? I did? Uh-oh. It defaulted to 20? The full version has an age option, but the character creator doesn't. Oh no, what if that has an impact? But if I'm worried that if I reset, it's not gonna remember this character or something. All right, I'm gonna try restarting. If that messes something up, I'm gonna be pissed. Godspeed, chat. Godspeed. How did I not see that? I guess I just wasn't looking for anything else. It was a good run. It's gonna mess up, you think so? I didn't turn it off while it was saving. Uh-oh. How do you make a new game? You don't, do you? Check last save.
I ill like that look in your eyes.
Chat, I
'Tis
guess we're 20,
queerly
dude.
brazen for a pawn.
We're 20 years old now, forever. He lied. He lied. 2024 and just one save slot. I mean, at least it lets us continue from here. You have to manually delete the save file. All right, all right. I can make a copy of the save file. All right, I can make a copy of the save file. Where is it, though? Where do you think it is? Is it an app data kind of thing? Or is it... just inside of its game folder kind of thing? Whew. Who's that in the top left? Our pawn. Soon. Is it a documents kind of thing? I don't see a Dragon's Dogma or Capcom file there. It's usually either My Documents or App Data. Should be in the Steam tree for Steam Cloud. I don't know where that is the problem. There is no App Data / Steam for me. That is not a directory that exists. All right, survey says it's Steam. Steam. Okay, hold on. This is actually going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, I found the game folder, but I don't think the saves are in the game folder. Steam folder / user data. Okay, and they always do these weird numbers. Okay, this one's 205. Like, the number that they give doesn't exist for the Steam ID. There is no 205. I have a 203. Which is Crusader Kings 2, apparently. But I don't know how else to find out what number it is, because Steam gives a different number to every single one of these things. I am probably the first person in the world who's trying to delete their Dragon's Dogma 2 save file. Think about that. Like, this could be my world first. I could set the record. One save slot wouldn't be an issue if you could at least delete it and create a new game from the menu. Yeah, there's another game I could think of. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry does that. Actually, what if I sort by date modified? I found it. Maybe? I think I found it. All right, make a copy. Boom. Now delete it. Now see what happens. Now let's see what happens. All right, reopening. Let's see how smart the game is. How to say you don't like save scumming without saying a word. My struggles to find out where my save files are located. Steam Cloud? Is that you? I don't know how to stop Steam Cloud. Whatever. I kind of just... I don't care anymore.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Apparently I'm 20 years old. That's wild. Where's the new game button? There is no new game button. Once you're in, baby. This is true perma.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
He's here, dude. The perfect walking animation.
Learn your place, pawn.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
Question. Can I change you guys' audio, please? Okay, voice volume is already maxed, because of course it is. Everything else we're just going to turn down. And leave that up. And then turn the overarching game up. Gonna let myself into one of the other local cells. Can I talk to everybody? Oh, dude, the way that the hands go up against the...
Troubles enough of my own.
Apologies.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Dude, I have my volume up to like 90. It can't really get much louder than this.
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
Aught you need of me?
Oh.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
What? What mission? You're just a guard.
Let the Reaper claim me.
Where did you guys come from?
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
I'm sorry, I'm just too nosy for my own good, I guess. The hole. Maybe it's the dynamic range or the headphone setting? Maybe.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
But I am using headphones, so it's the correct setting. I don't know. I think I can't find a good balance. I'm sorry. We can try higher dynamic range. Nope, we can't. We're not allowed to. I'm just gonna keep going to the options every like 5 seconds.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
My little jaunt. I love this guy already. He's gonna be a
injuries pain you.
fantastic main character.
Do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I can run! What if I just go down one of these caves and never come back? Look at this secret, dude. I guarantee you can climb down there. Never should have come here.
Down on his luck.
I heard the line, dude. Never should have come here.
I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
Must have been the wind. This reminds me of the Golem video game. Why would you say
It would be
that?
unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Okay, I'm coming. You just did all this for some nice set dressing. I'm just trying to explore it a little bit, you know? What's a tipple, chat?
I've troubles enough of my own.
Time for you to get to work.
Do you even know who I am? Wait till this guy finds out who I am, dude. This is the intro to Starfield.
You are prepared to work.
Shut.
Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Don't do this. Do you see me? You want me to pick up a boulder? Look at my guy. LB plus left. Oh. I've got a torch.
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I don't know why there's a...
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Jump. Stronger. I have better posture when I'm carrying a giant boulder than when I am doing anything else. Shouldn't have lied about your age. They're only making me do this because I wrote that I was 20 on my character sheet on accident.
There's aught watching me. Can't stand much more of this.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
We ought not to investigate.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I'm investigating. Lasers? Medusas?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Volume range is hard.
Get me out of here! Now!
I'm beautiful. I got this. Moose!
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance.
Proper distance and aim. Hold, I'm starting to think controller might not be the best for this. Front kick?
Well-aimed kick.
Are they flying?
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
All right, grab objects and throw them. Dude, they're climbing up on. This is like a raid. Oh!
When delivering targeted strikes, I would
Am I supposed to
recommend
shoot that?
clinging to your foe.
I'm going up, dude. Yes! I'm stabbing it with arrows. This is the most effective strat yet. Oh! I think that was a good thing, though. Shadow of the Colossus synergy? Like ants on a praying mantis.
You ought flee while you can. After all, the charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Can't son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
Consarn it.
Come this way. Let us flee.
We gotta go fast. I hope that's not my pawn. It's probably my pawn, but I hope I get to customize him.
You must jump. That is the only way.
Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll jump if you ask. Just dive into the water, bro.
No
Trust
one
that
can
the
survive a fall from
ground.
this height. Not even a pawn.
No hesitation.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down!
Those arrows
Bring it down!
are so wildly off.
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Lord of the Rings fanfic. Communicating with them. Everywhere this dude goes, they shoot arrows at him, man. I'd be mad too. Where's a giant bird supposed to land around here? It's the scene from the trailer! I appreciate that the entire tutorial was pick up a rock and drop it, and the next thing is kill Medusa. They're like, I don't know, dude. Bows, you stay farther back and you aim. What else do you want me to tell you? Wow, we thought it was Lord of the Rings, but it's actually Game of Thrones. Nice cloud. It's a good cloud. Yo, what the hell, dude? I know. They killed my mount. I saved all of my gold to level 40 to get that thing. No, I don't want to skip. I accidentally bumped the button. No.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oh yeah, the water's just full of worms in this world.
Are you all right? What happened here?
It's actually almost indescribable. It's very
A
complicated.
griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
It was like Andrew Garfield mixed with Rami Malek.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Chivo, you left the excavation site behind. You escaped by being literally so special that you were the chosen one. You are literally the chosen one. Rip to a real one. Thanks for saving me, dude. I know that that weird spirit guy probably compelled you against your will to carry me around, but I appreciate it anyway.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Okay, so we can move around, dude. I can jump. Who's this guy? He's gonna usher me. I kind of want to like push buttons to see, but I don't feel like I'm truly free yet. Hold on. Don't get mad at me, other guy. So if I tap X, that's just generic shoot that way. Don't shoot those guys. I'm not sure what the limits of this game are. Do I have ammo? That would be awkward if I did. Grab. Oh, the movement feels pretty good. Oh yeah, I like that. Good little steps. Nice little hop. I can do a jump kick. Or front kick. Or a kick with my bow out. What about jump kick? Oh. All right, yeah, this is the guy. Nice moves, old man. And then we've got sheath or draw. This is kind of weird because I don't like holding RB to do a steady shot. I don't know. This is called controller people problems. I have to get used to that. And then we got like a sprint. Maybe I should pour over some menus, or is it a little too early for that? Maybe it's a little too early for that. Salubrious draught. This is a salubrious draught. So what were the 4 starter
Where exactly
options?
is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such.
It was fighter, mage, this,
Certainly not like
thief.
that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of
All right,
Batal?
this looks crazy. Yo, this looks crazy.
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Yeah, this is good. It's Thursday night. Let's get salubrious. I want to RP walk because I like my old man march. Like, I gotta do some laps at the mall. I'm on my way to meet my other friends for breakfast at the grocery store. They're waiting on me. We're gonna go get coffee.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Okay, chat, you ready? LB plus X for a weapon skill.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange.
Use RB plus X for another weapon skill.
When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Okay, hold
Make
up.
use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
That was
Random
crazy.
attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches.
Got him. With the controller, dude. Hold on.
Do not let yourself be swarmed by... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Enter the dragon's dogma. I mean, this would be so much easier for aiming.
I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that.
Oh, they got
Let's
loot.
hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
The game audio is...
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
I'm just looting the dudes, man. Calm down. Okay. That 2-minute fight makes me want to buy the game. I mean, that was crazy for just a tutorial fight.
But that's the Sovereign's duty, isn't it?
This guy's got a lot to
The
say.
dragon rears its ugly head. The Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
It's worth noting, chat, that when I said I think I'm going to pick Archer, it wasn't because I wanted to shoot arrows. It was because I wanted to kick and slide. That was the main reason.
Speaking of, 'twould seem fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there. And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine.
All right, we're going to try changing it from headphones. You can't. What? Okay. Is it? How do you, like, lock onto a dude?
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Ow! You little bastard! Oh no, he's still alive. I don't know if controller scheme is gonna work for this.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Bro, just... There's stuff up here. While exploring, you'll come across a wide variety of materials. Some have uses, but you can also combine them to create items with beneficial effects that are greater than the sum of their parts. Okay, you got stamina. It consumes more stamina going uphill than downhill. You become breathless and exhausted if it reaches 0. Yeah. If you die, you can load from last save to resume, but with a slight increase in the accumulation of the loss gauge from its state at the moment of death. While this option does allow you to continue playing without losing much progress, having your maximum health reduced puts you at a significant disadvantage. It'd be prudent to make time to rest at inns throughout your adventure. But yeah, I don't know if there's some control schemes I can change. Let me kind of explain why arrow's hard with controller. And I know what you're gonna say. Okay, just let me... Controller's better for third-person games, except for this. So, like, I have an ability, right? That's RB plus X. But you'll notice that to press that, I can no longer use my right thumb to move the right thumbstick to aim. So I have to find the target, then press X. Oh, okay, no, then it loads it up. All right, it loads it up, then I aim, then I release RB. Okay, well, that's still slower. He's out of character creator? I mean, no, because there's one more character to make, but we get to do some sick combat first. Just mash X, basically. So what's the difference in clicking the left thumbstick and pressing B? Is it the same? Good animation. I like the running animations. I'm just trying to practice. Okay, so I have regular steady shot, which I wish I could turn the controller dead zone down, because it has a fairly large dead zone. But I don't know if this game is like Cyberpunk and actually lets you change the dead zone of the mouse. Probably not. Yo, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Splattercat? Hello, Nerd Castle. What up, dudes? Shai Halud, Kavoth, Brian Whitaker. My man got his hair clean, faded for the release. I did, yeah, actually. I got a clean cut today. I feel good now, man. It's getting hot outside. In Vegas. Temp's going up. I gotta let the radiators cool off. Yo, what's up, Raiders? I just made a character, and we're out here kind of just getting our feet wet with combat, learning stuff. I picked an old man. You can actually choose how they walk. So I chose his hunched over gait. I accidentally lied on my character sheet and put that I was 20 years old, and I didn't see the blank. So he did lie about his age. And then he can do this. So he's kind of a spry old man. Now, I think I can probably just go wherever I want and do some exploration.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I can, and I will kick you in the back. Anyway, what up, Raiders? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope you guys had a nice one today. But we're just settling in for launch because the game just came out about an hour ago. And I had to make a character today. So we are at the beginning. And we fought some goblins so far, and that's pretty much it. But shout out Splattercat, you've been grinding on... The name of the game is Alien. So it's like an alien, like a xenomorph thing, right? Let me see. What's it called? Quasimorph. It was close. Quasimorph. But I hope it's been good. I hope it's been going good. And if you're in my chat and you haven't already joined the Nerd Castle, now's a good time to click on that link, head on over, and toss our friend Splat a follow. It's been super fun. Awesome. I'll have to check it out on Steam. But thanks for coming over, dude. Everybody, all you dudes. I'm just going to follow this guy and see where we end up. They're giving me some tutorials. Special arrows. Just loose an arrow. Use L to aim in a specific direction. Tap X repeatedly. Easy aim, but minimal harm because the arrows only travel so far. And then a steady shot. Striking a foe's weak point allows you to deal massive damage. That's actually in the tutorial. Do you have an opinion on this game yet? Not yet. My first opinion is that it looks great. And the combat seems like it has incredibly high potential. We just had a couple baby fights, and I jump kicked a goblin out of the air.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Don't you love looking like a piece of shit, but you're the hero of the entire universe?
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
It's the hair blowing in the wind. Okay, well, it looks like Raiders just got here just in time for another character creator. This is the real gameplay in Dragonstock, and why the title of the stream is what it is. We actually have a plan in mind, though. He is still in the character creator, yeah. We're gonna try and make Ian McShane. Because Ian McShane did the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer narration, and I feel like I could think of no better accompaniment throughout our campaign. Ian McShane is definitely like this body. Odin? I don't think he played Odin, dude. You're thinking of a different old guy. Unless there's something that I don't remember. Oh, in American Gods. I thought you were talking about Marvel. I feel like Ian McShane is not a large man, but he is not a small man. He's like this but toned down or this but toned up. How tall is Ian McShane? 5'7". He's actually 5'7", so he actually might be he might be this. So we have to pick a base to go off of. We probably want to start the same. We didn't start with this guy. We almost started with this guy, but I feel like we start here and work it. That one has potential because we ended up going with this, but we're not going to do that one. Just a different guy. Also, I need to make the picture larger for me. There we go. The middle one? Yeah, the middle one's pretty close. Probably the right one, but change the features. Beard or no beard? I feel like Ian McShane does not have a beard too often. He has a beard less frequently than he has a beard. Wait, more frequently than he has a beard. Did you upload a picture? No, that was no. That's just how it started. Funny enough. Somebody in chat said that's Joe Biden. I can see it leaning in that way. All right, head size. I'm gonna say his head size is a little larger than that, but not like huge, but like not small. I think Ian McShane has like a longer chin and a larger forehead. How do we do forehead? Forehead is sort of eyebrows, but not really. It's just like a default head width. I think Ian McShane's head's kind of wide, though. Whoa, that looks crazy now that I've seen the other way. I feel like I need multiple angles of Ian McShane. Let me get like a Ian McShane profile shot. Someone did a portrait of profile because he's actually not photographed from the side very much. But someone did an artistic rendition of Ian McShane's face. And it looks like that, apparently. I found that online. It looks right. I apologize if those are not the same size, but I did my best. Sorry, I'm trying to open up the references so I can see. All right, I can see now. It looks like a head that belongs on a coin. I agree with that. I'm looking at his profile, and it's very like the front of his face is kind of straight, like smooshed. He has an emperor's face. I agree with that. Okay, neck length. He's got a lot of jowl that comes under the chin. Let's come back to the head shape and start working on like the hairstyle first. Is probably the one we're gonna end up using. It's probably the closest. 14? Yeah. It's either 14, yeah, it's gotta be 14. Like it just is. That is the hairstyle. Just making sure there's not like another one. No, okay. And then he has a little stubble. He also is kind of, I understand that both of these pictures are black and white, but Ian McShane has some grays now, right? He's got some gray hairs. Probably like more like this color base with a like tips that are like this, but not that much. Even that seems like a lot. That looks a little better. He needs more gray hairs like in around his like the front of the forehead. Isn't the root supposed to be the gray part? No. Yes. Okay, hang on. Hang on. What if I? Okay, wait. So what if I do 100? But it's gonna look so dumb if I do. All right, if we do like number 9. It's too much is the issue. Like there aren't ways to... The roots should go down smaller than that. I feel like it looked better the way we had it a second ago. Man's got pretty dark hair. All right, that's fine. I have no idea what sheen position is actually tangibly doing, but that's okay. All right, his eyebrows. He's got kind of thin eyebrows, but he's got some good furrowed brows. Why don't we work on his eyes first? His eyes are a very defining feature, and his nose. Because, yeah, he does have like a very Biden face right now. He's got a pretty big forehead. Like me. So I think bring the eyes height down a little bit, but not that much. The width will help. Probably like around here. Depth. Okay, from the side. I feel like I need to move the camera. His eyes are pretty recessed because his nose sticks out a good amount. So we're gonna have 2 of those characters. His eye size. His eyes look a little big. Somewhere down here. Eye angle. This is the one that's gonna make him look less like Biden. That's kind of where it's coming from, I think. Okay, somewhere up here, and then where's the... he's got the squint going on in that picture. We need them to be close, but they don't have to be the same. He does look like he's about to run for president. That's weird, man. Okay, how do we get away from that? Maybe it's the mouth? His mouth is just too wide. I don't feel like I've got the eyes. I don't know which part. The nose, we can also do some stuff with. He's got the grandpa mouth, just like lips kind of puckered. You're right. Also, what, like... Ian McShane's got kind of like a darker skin tone. Right? This version of him's a little too white. I feel like Ian McShane has some more like natural, like orange red kind of in his skin tone. Oh, we can also like change his complexion. That might help a lot. Wow, he looks wrong in a couple of these. This is actually closer just because of the stubble, but the eyes look so young. Where are the wrinkles are already at 83 with this. That's max wrinkles. I don't know how to make him more wrinkly. All right, let's come back to 8. $12, and we can just change the color. I'm looking more for like facial features. That's a little... he does have wrinkles, but that's a little too wrinkly. He does have a lot of creases. He's got the forehead creases going on. This might be better. 31. Okay, I feel like 31 is actually it. But yeah, I feel like Ian McShane is also kind of like an 8. Like an 8 out of 10 on my Hollywood crush scale. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's like somewhere up in here. Ian McShane was in Kings, Primo. Great reference, by the way. I loved Kings. All right, I'm gonna tentatively pick 8. Max wrinkles, skin sheen, some. He's looking less like Biden already. Yeah, I loved Kings. It was so cool. I love coming in at the 3.5 hour mark and seeing he's still in the character creator. We actually have played some. We're creating our pawn now. We've already made one character, played with him, and now we have to make a pawn. We didn't do anything really as that character, but okay. The jaw. The jaw needs to be less wide. It is pretty wide though. It kind of like narrows more. We picked up a boulder, rode a griffin, and kicked some goblins. True. I would say jaw position is pretty high, right? And then this protrusion from his profile is also pretty high. Chin sharpness. He does have a sharp chin. I'd say like around here. Like maybe a little more. All right, somewhere right there. Did I already do protrusion? Negative 25. Did not. Okay, his chin like super sticks out and forward in like a lump. So how do I do that? It's starting to look like Josh Brolin Thanos, dude. That's Thanos chin, 100%. I'm gonna say like somewhere down here. How do I get the part at the bottom to protrude? It might be, I might be limited or something by it. By the preset. What's up? Yo, Itao, what game holds the record for most time spinning character creator? Probably Baldur's Gate 3. The new, what, Baldur's Gate? You know which one. I'd say it's a little longer than this. Honestly, his default is pretty spot on. Yeah, I don't know how to make the chin go into like a ball that sticks out. If you recess the mouth, okay, that's a good point. Is everything else good to go? He's kind of got like more rounded. It's close, but not there yet. Let's try the mouth, yeah. It's about there. Width, a little smaller. Protrusion. Yeah, it's not really what we want. Yeah, we just did jaw, that's the problem. His chin looks like a shield. Too smiley. His mouth does kind of curl down on the edges. But yeah, his lips. This is maximum thickness? What? Why does his mouth look so strange now? I don't think that there's a lot we can do with the, it's like his mouth is like also diagonal. Perma pursed. You only have a lower lip but no upper lip position, which is strange. I think his lower lip needs to go further out. Based on the profile. I think this is as good as we're gonna get on the mouth. No, I don't want to start a new preset because that's just gonna like mess everything else up. Which I don't want to do. 73. Protrusion's already at 98. Yeah, I think this preset just has like a softer chin. Some of the presets do work like that, and we kind of tested it out earlier. They give you different limitations. Like, you can't start with a blank slate and make every preset. Does that make sense? They definitely get different constrictions. All right, we need to do the cheeks. Cheek and neck thickness. He's got some cheeks, but not like a ton. Not a lot of bulge. But definitely some neck fat, but not... Well, maybe not, because you can still see his jaw. No, he actually doesn't have that much, based on the profile shot. Cheek height. I think he's got a little bit more cheek width. And then cheek depth is receded. His ears. I would say type 2 with some modifications. Size definitely down. Angle. He's kind of got pointy ears, doesn't he? And then... Okay, not like that. Not like that, though. What about his lobes? He does have, like... They're not droopy. Actually, he doesn't... His lobes go directly into his head. Okay, the thing I need to fix is his rotation. The rotation of them is wrong. All right, the ear sliders. I don't know. I think this is as close as I can get, but I can't make them like thinner. They're just like that. I don't know. I can't. We're getting toward Uncanny Valley area. Maybe I'm just bad at character creator for this game. That's possible as well. His nose. He's got a very pronounced nose profile. I think it's his chin that's really screwing us up right now. And his eyebrows need to come out further. Nose, decently long nose. Bridge width, yes. Bridge height. Like right around there. Bridge bump overall. He kind of does have a bump. But like only on the upper, not the lower. Nostril size, not that big. Somewhere in there. Nostril height. Tiny bit. That's getting close to the top picture, I think. No, okay, I messed up the bump. Oh, I just need to pull the rest of the nose out further, I think. It does kind of have like a... nose like that. Angled kind of up. Somewhere in there. It's the problem is the chin. I can't make his chin ball out. All right, let's fix his brow. Brow height and spacing. Let's give him a different, like... I need to fix his eyes as well. Chad, what eyebrow does Ian McShane have, dude? He doesn't look like he has that much eyebrows, right? I'm upset that AI can't do this yet. I mean, basketball games, sports games kind of do. I feel like 9 works, but maybe 2. If you do 9, can you, like, change... I guess you could change the thickness of any of them, right? He's got like a furrowed brow. 13 and thinner. Six? Yeah, 6 looks pretty good. But just like spaced out a little bit more. Oh. He's starting to look younger somehow. This is hard. This is hard to do. All right, brow depth is like yes. More inner than outer, I feel. Okay, brow angle. He does have less of this and more of this. How do I make them, like, tilted and furrowed at the same time? Toggled equipment. I know I'm late, but I feel like Ian McShane's top lip doesn't look like that anywhere other than that source screenshot. You might be right. You might be right. I think it needs more height, actually. That's just blue steel. I don't know if you can change his facial expressions to look at it different ways. He looks too young slash masculine here. We can also like actually just straight up change to a different eyebrow. These all look kind of weird. Because his eyes on the profile are opened a little wider. And his eyes are not as recessed. All right, I think brow depth outer is much, much lower than that. I actually think he should have less of an angry expression and more kind of where it was. He's starting to look like Brad Pitt, dude. Like older Brad Pitt. It's weird. How do we change his eyes? What color are Ian McShane's eyes? I want to say they're like flecks of coal, in the words of an author. They're not though, are they? Are they blue? Is he wearing contacts in some of these? He's got like kind of gray eyes, like green. Somehow they're gray, green, and brown all at the same time. Steely gray-green. He just has like Brad Pitt face. I feel like he's somewhere in that. I think the eyelids just need to be larger. Yeah, I need to change the eyes. I don't know how you change his, like, eyelids, though. Okay, he's starting to change. I think it's the chin that's given the Brad Pitt. All right, what if we just make the eyes slightly larger than we had them? Push the depth forward. I lost one of my pictures, chat. Where did it go? There we go. I heard there was a character creator. Yeah, I'm failing to make Ian McShane right now. We're somehow simultaneously getting there and not getting there at the same time. I feel like he does have more eye asymmetry, like in that first picture, and that's not just the sun catching him. Okay, what else can I change to try and lock this in? What is it missing? I feel like Ian McShane has pretty pronounced eyelashes. But I could be wrong. Does he not? Nose needs to be less pointed. I can't change the lips, but the lips are actually pretty close from the profile. It's the chin that I can't change. Alright, I can start with the nose, though. I mean, that's really close to the profile shot. The bump and everything. In fact, it's all tilted. Can you make the tip more bulbous? I think that's sharpness. It's probably like that. That's as much as I can do. There's nothing we can do about the chin. That we're hard locked in the character creator. The chin, I think, is what's screwing it up the most. Because, yeah, you've got chin sharpness. That doesn't do anything. Chin protrusion's already at 84, and that just takes it back. Because his chin is much farther forward. Limited chin options and single save file. This is my pawn. I already made my player character. All right, what else? Lower the brows again. I feel like the profile is decent. The profile's decent except the chin. I just can't get any more wrinkles. I have max wrinkles. There's actually a side view of him in the Slash Film article about him getting replaced by Tim Roth. That and the mouth lines. Yeah, his mouth is like angled a different way. I don't know how to make him actually look older. He has max wrinkles. I'm sure he's got to be a hairy guy. Probably hairier than that. Change. He doesn't have like gray hair yet. He's got his hairs. I probably didn't even do it justice. Because his root color is probably darker. He's got really black hair. He's just also got some white hair. I don't look at this guy and think that's Ian McShane. That's the problem. I think his eyes are too far apart. Is Ash versus the Evil Dead. Less skin sheen. He's at 31. I don't think that there's like an older, wrinkly... I don't think this game's version of 100% wrinkles aligns with my 100% wrinkles. And how I envision that. It's more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I can't make the chin come out. I'm sorry. We're working with what we have. He looks like an older Michael DeSanta from GTA. All right. I tried. I gave it my best. I think eye makeup would actually help. Yeah, it's not my finest work, but doesn't he usually have really like dark, at least eyeliner? Maybe like a 9, but with slightly less coverage. It definitely improves it. Like, he's got kind of dark eyes usually. What's his side profile look like? I got it as good as I could without being able to do the chin. Something like that. I don't know. You can't really make him look much older. Strangely. I think that's all we got, chat. Dude's got a longer nose? I get, kinda. Not by much. Can you change the head height? Yeah. How do I do that? Whoa. That's a little wild. I can't really tell how thick his neck is, but it's pretty thick. Giraffe. Head depth is at 0? Oh my god. He's got a pretty long head. I would say depth should be pretty high up here. And then width is pretty high. Yeah, he looks much better from the side profile than he does from the front, unfortunately for us. All right, I don't know what Ian McShane's upper body looks like. Dad bod? From a distance, it's pretty close. Yeah, from a distance, it's definitely better. Artist gave up after drawing the head. Let's see. Ian McShane full body. That's a dangerous thing to Google. He's always wearing a suit. You look great, Ian. You look great. He's actually got kind of a long torso. Oh, how do you type in their exact height? Someone in chat said you can do the exact height. What's, he's 5'7", so he's not gonna be very tall. I feel like this is probably fine. Torso length. Okay. He actually does have a longer torso, yeah. Or maybe it's the camera perspective. His pants... I don't know, it's like an optical illusion. I'm looking at him as it... I feel like it's like here. Muscle style? I don't know if we have that. Do we have old man? Just lots of ab variations. That all look vaguely similar. Type 4. Okay, muscles. He probably doesn't have a ton of muscles. Upper body muscle mass. Not really. Lower body muscle mass. He does look like he may have skipped leg day in that picture. Upper body size. He's not huge. I feel like I had, where are the rest of the customizations? Here we go, upper body. This is more like inline. 5'7" is 170? He seems so tall now. He's got some decently wide shoulders. His proportions is his head is just huge. Hold on. That could be Ian McShane though, right? Like if you put clothes on him, maybe we will give him a beard, like in the other picture. I feel like chest thickness down. Just a couple of old men running around, dude. This is torso width. He's got a little width. He's got a little depth. Arms. I can actually see his arms come down to his upper thighs past his belt. Probably something like that. I feel like I should give him a little muscle. He doesn't look yoked, but he's probably not like super weak. Let's make a party of 4 old men archers going around kicking people in the face. He does have, I feel like, a narrow waist. Rear size, I doubt. Leg size, not very big. All right, can we like find in a video of Ian McShane walking and do his actual walk animation? While you're thinking about that, maybe if we just cover the chin with a beard, it'll be like less obvious. And it's definitely like a gray whites. It might even be 3. He's still in the character creator. Yeah, we're making our second character now. I like how I said this one was going to be faster, but I don't think it has been. This is the best part of the game, dude. Look up videos of Ian McShane walking around like Bigfoot. Give him a big mustache with a soul patch. I mean, there's only one of those on this. And it's the same. I already have that mustache on my character, so that's the only other goatee-esque. But I'm not going to give him the same. I'm going to give him the one that's in the picture, which is this one. This is the beard that he's got in that photo. And then I can go back and check his eyes. They wasted time making the post-character creator content. I know. They could have just left me here. And I'd have been fine, dude. How do I fix his eyes? I went to do my character creator pawn and it paused my download. 30 minutes later, I'm back to downloading. My wife just asked me what I was watching. I struggled to give her an answer. Listen, if your wife was doing something more interesting than what you're doing, she wouldn't have asked because she would have been busy doing that thing. All right? So that means that what you're doing is more interesting than whatever the hell she was doing. Think about it. I'm gonna die to this post at 15 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. He's not even really walking in this. Hold on. I mean, that's so brief. Hands to his sides. I think to make Ian McShane look like Ian McShane, you just need more wrinkles. He rocks the wrinkles. When was this from? 2 months ago? It's pretty recent. Try changing face types, but is that not going to ruin everything else I've already changed? I don't want to start over. We already changed face types, I'm pretty sure, like a bunch. Is he walking? I can see brief clips of him walking. He looks like, right now, Kevin Conroy? He kind of looks like Kevin Conroy. Not Kevin Conroy. The dude in Moon Knight who's the villain. The dude in Moon Knight. Kevin Bacon. There's a different Kevin. Kevin Bacon. Oh, he does look like Kevin Bacon. Okay, some chat. We're on 28. Oh god. Oh, no. You cannot handle my finest potion. Oh no. Oh no, dude. It only looks good on this one. Oh. All right, take the eye size down. Some of these are making it very obvious that these are not universal face settings that we chose, dude. For the other faces. I don't think any of them look more like him than the one that we already had. There are tears in my eyes. It's as close as we can get. This is the game now, dude. Okay. No tats. I'm too tired for scars. We just need to get his posture right. To me, he strikes me as the kind of person who does not have that elbow swing. He walks somewhat gracefully. Elbow angle, pretty extended. Knee angle. I would say a very narrow walker. The feet do not really like flap out. He just kind of glides. Yeah, he just kind of glides. Is this gliding? He looks like a caveman, dude. This is too much of a jaunt, but this is too much of a... It's like he's going too fast. I don't know anything about this guy. Ita could be making it all up. All right, Sir Ian. More lean back. I don't know what movement style does. I can tell it does something, but I don't really know how to explain it. But I think that this is it. Okay. I can't tell how I feel about the beard. After all that, I feel like let's just take the beard off. Be brave. Because it looks more like Ian McShane from a distance now. I think we're ready, chat. What do I want Ian McShane to be? Oh, like a mage? Is he a mage? What would Ian McShane's personality be? Definitely a fighter. A thief? I don't have to play this. This is my pawn. I already made my character. I'll make him a mage. Kind-hearted, calm. Definitely calm. Rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive. Enjoys exploring and gathering items. Candid, flippant, and impulsive. Yeah, I think calm.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are the people here. The people here. The people here.
The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved.
None of these.
There are more who can yet. It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. There are more who can yet. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this. There are more who can.
There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can.
There are more. There are more who can. There are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has. Former arisen appear. Danger might lurk anywhere. It seems the rain has abated. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be plentiful, and 'tis a weight off our minds to have it done.
Yeah, it's just pitched.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
What does inclination do besides voices?
The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
That's him.
For the moment.
That's close.
The people here are. There are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated.
Holy shit. That's him. That's him.
There are more who can yet be saved.
It's close. It's very close. All right. It's got to be straightforward, nonchalant, too. Is it a capital S? I assume it is. Where's his age? Do I set his age or just mine? I think I just said mine. I didn't see an age blank. Pawns just don't age. I wish I could have changed my dude. I accidentally made my old guy 80. I mean 20. He should have been 80. It was under moniker last time. Ah, it's too bad. All right, sick. He's alive. He's beautiful. Look at him. So detailed.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit.
It's like an AI-generated Ian McShane voice.
I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
This turned out much better than anticipated, lol. It's pretty much what you have to do is just full commit to a stupid idea that's probably not worth it and just hope a Hail Mary brings it all together. And I think that the stupid voice that almost sounds like Ian McShane actually brings it together. So we got a little lucky, but...
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
And he's gonna do magic. My hope is that other people will be able to see and use Ian McShane in their own games. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you. However, you may find you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. You made contact with a riftstone. I love that he's just going to be Ian McShane with the title card for the rest of our game, too. His name card just pops up. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. Uh-oh, I just picked one at random because his voice sounded good. When you enter the Covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination. It's a little late to tell me this. This will determine certain aspects of the behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they take. However, all pawns serve faithfully the Arisen regardless of inclination. Kind-hearted are attentive to the Arisen and their allies and are quick to aid them. In battle, they prioritize support, holding down foes and casting beneficial enchantments. Loyal and dutiful, they are devoted and prefer to remain by the Arisen's side. Calm pawns are strategic thinkers who can be counted on to assist the Arisen no matter the difficulty. In battle, they are concerned with survival, favoring defense and evasion, and clever tactics to best their foes. Shrewd and efficient, they will dispose of unneeded items in their packs. I would have picked that one, but it didn't fit the character. Simple are earnest and adventurous and will ensure that the Arisen's journey is filled with new discoveries. As keen explorers brimming with curiosity, they are highly observant and tend to be most concerned with gathering items and examining their surroundings. They are also generous and will gift their findings to the companion. Straightforward, these pawns are candid and impulsive and are sure to make the Arisen's journey an unforgettable experience. Well, that's what we picked. Adept at spotting enemies from afar and blessed with fighting spirit, they are apt to rush headlong into battle, tackling even larger monsters with unflinching courage. Their bold and decisive assaults can turn the tide when all seems lost. That's our primary pawn. Okay. Grabbing smaller foes, I did see that. I did see that as well. Okay. We got an inventory to manage. Apples for health. Salubrious draught. Fair amount of health. A branch of wood. A field lantern. Beast skin of a monster. My trousers, a fluted bow, and a goblin horn. Okay. The map. Oh, God. Oh. Now that is a map. Exciting. Quests. Make for the village and witness the aftermath of the dragon attack for yourself. All right, so we can have weapon, shield, head armor, body armor, leg armor, cloaks, and rings. We got nothing so far. Dark Soul stats. Weight, 88 kilograms. Age, 20. Does it say that somewhere? Hopefully not. Fulpen turn. Records of your adventure. Just random people you came across? Each with their own name? I wonder what this is going to be for. So what you're saying is I should go in here immediately and take a look around. Let's see the abominations that everyone else has come up with. There's Ian McShane there. I assume these are other people's, but maybe not. But maybe? I don't see anyone that's like super weird. It costs $2 to redesign your player or pawn. What do you mean? Like real dollars? But yeah, there's no big weirdos here. Everyone just looks fairly normal. The Steam DLC list is very funny. Oh no.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
That's Daenerys. They even named them Clark. That's Emilia Clarke. Same spelling. We found another celebrity. Ian McShane beats all these guys, dude. Look at him. It actually turned out pretty damn good.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Okay, I don't have any points, so we can't hire these guys anyway, right? Oh, some of them are 0, though. I see. Should I just go out with what I've got? Oh, view official pawns? Search for pawn. Ow. Are these the streamer pawns that I've heard about? There are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawns. They differ in the following ways. Their names are in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without rift crystals. The armor worn cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings that may be excluded from other aspects. The pawn rankings? Additionally, they may be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website. Bobo, Dart, Lucio, Wooly, Sakura, Ruru, Farina, M. Bison. Where are their pictures? You? Me? Wait, why did this just open like the Steam profile of the person? I thought it was like the profile of the pawn. It just tried to open their Steam profile. Uh-oh. Dude, me!
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
It sounds like HK-47, but without the voice filter. Meat bag. All right, do any of these have rankings yet? They have thumbs up or hearts. They have thumbs up or hearts. This one had chat. Was this the one that you guys were memeing? $999. Who is this? Why do you know who this is? Part of the Vine Sauce community?
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
They're getting a review bomb for charging $2 to edit your face in an $80 game. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Where are pants? There's a reason they said you cannot change the armor. Okay. They know. They know. All right, let's leave this place. Actually, what happens if you do like search? Oh, favorited and friends pawns and the ones you previously hired? Pawns your main pawn knows? Like from them using, you can search by pawn ID as well. Level 2 to 4, choose a vocation. Oh, you can really like do everything. Chat, how do I find the pawn ID of my boy? Of Ian.
Nothing's coming to me, Master. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. You seem to be in fine fettle this morning, Master.
Okay, I'm out. I'm back. I'm on my own, dude. The world is ripe to be explored.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
It's recommended you rest at inns if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data. Autosave data cannot be relied upon. That's a interesting... Do you have to pay for that too?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where? Where, Ian?
Time to be heading home.
Can you be more specific, Ian? The voice is great, I know, right? On the minimap, I see a chest on the minimap.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
But that's like...
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Okay, I'm not allowed to go outside. Are we looking at the same chest on the minimap? The one that's on the other side of the gate? Or are we looking at different ones? You do look very ill. Sir, you look very old. I think you might ought to have a lie down.
Take us to new heights.
Ladder. Ian? I love that Ian is just going to be our constant companion. That ladder? Is that was that the tutorial tip? Hold on. Maybe it's... Oh, there's an exclamation up here. Look at my old man climbing the mountain. Oh. I found it. That's got to be the one. Aged Scrag of Beast. The total weight you're carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, the more stamina you expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items, or selling things. Trying to carry too much at once, you'll become encumbered, you cannot dash or jump, and you might throw stuff away. Classic. Is Ian the game's narrator? No. No, he's the trailer narrator, though.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Ian, excuse me. Ian, are you okay? Ian is all half dead after that?
My magics are at your disposal.
Ian, excuse me. Good job with the heal, by the way. He's fine, yeah. I made him a mage, chat. He can heal. He just showed us his first spell. Oh, the movement.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I don't think I can afford anything, sir, but it's nice to know that you are the vendor. Oil, fueled lantern, a camping kit to set up camp at suitable locations, liable to collapse if attacked. Smoke beacons to entice harpies. Oh man, this is an item game for sure. Ring of Accrual increases the max amount of weight you can carry. Cool stuff. How much money do I have? Probably 0, right? Yeah, 0.
Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Armories and apothecaries. You can befriend a seller to induce them to sell valuable items, including rarities not available anywhere else. Peddlers in particular are apt to increase their wares if they get enough business from the same customer. It's cool. When dealing with merchants, pay attention to the prices they ask and offer. You might find some items are sold for a higher price in a particular region. We got trading in this game? If a merchant or peddler has a high affinity, they're likely to sell to you at a reduced price. You'll occasionally encounter wandering pawns. You can ask them to join you. Support pawns will not level up while they're accompanying you, so you might find you need to hire new ones. You can only hire pawns of a higher level than your own if you have rift crystals. Okay, so they're free otherwise. If you're already traveling with a full party, you can dismiss someone and evaluate their services by giving them a rating. You can also give them a present to bring back to their master beyond the rift. It's pretty cool, dude. While you can change support pawn's equipment, bear in mind any new equipped items will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Yo, that's a Strand-like video game effect right there. Yeah, I can pimp out Ian McShane, and that's fine, right? That stuff will always stay with me. All right, so we got the tent with a bed, so we rest in there. That's our inn for all intents and purposes. Why is there still an exclamation point up there by the thing? Do you guys see that on the minimap? It's got to be the chest that I already opened. That's the ladder the pawn pointed down? Oh, okay. Maybe he wanted me to take a look around from up there. All right, what else is here? I am an old man and easily tire. Mig War, by the way, thanks for 45 months. Says how long? Jeez. Well, we played a little bit. We did 2 characters. Takes a while. You remember Baldur's Gate? It's like that. Sewer Rat, thank you for the gift sub to Private Peepo. Enjoy Private Peepo. Brighter TTV, thanks for 60 months. Yo, dude, what up? They're making some food over here, doing some meat cuts. Johnny, character creator, 440. No, it was actually 420. It was 420. But we played between then.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I can direct the pawns. Go will prompt them to interact with chess mechanism spots or whatever. So if you see something that interests you, use the go to have your pawn investigate. This is awesome. Okay. So the bottom left. I can doze off on the park bench as well. I feel like I'm going to end up wanting to be at the top right.
No pay, and not a moment's rest.
Possibly. Is there stuff? Is there info up here that you need to see?
That stings.
Bleeding rogue.
I'm sorry. Dude, they're pissed. I accidentally took out my bow and the entire town guard nearly turned against me at the same time. That's a scary misclick.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Who is he? Is this the kind of game where you need to write down the quests? Real question, by the way.
What do you want with me?
Is it really? So is there a way to tell that that dude is a quest guy? Is it the icon or is it...
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh no, he's not gonna tell me what he just told me. Time to bust out the notebook. Chat, what did he say? There's a guy, maybe I should go talk to him, but I have no idea where he said. He said talk to Humphrey in some V city. All right, I'm gonna start taking notes. Talk to Humphrey in V city. Steam notes coming in. Vermund or something? Yeah, that was like a rumor, but it could be. What's the quest tab say? Quest tab's only for main stuff. However, there is a log. Of people that you meet and talk to and where you saw them and what they like. So that's crazy. All right, so there's the runestone. I think that's pretty much it. There's also some people over here.
Well met. Well met. Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
Who sells some equipment. Yeah. Food, materials, armor.
Always a pleasure.
You seem well.
What is this? Some copper ore for me? Just lying around there?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Okay. And then door that way. Let's go sleep. They want me to rest.
To polish up my gear for the We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained.
What?
Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
That was not what the character said, but some of it was.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn restores your party's health and stam and recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or night, useful to set out at a particular time. Stay at inns regularly to avoid risk. A to close or B to close? That's the first choice that we've gotten to make in the game.
Aye. Being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Thanks, Ian. Do you know how many people are going to come to the stream confused and thinking that Ian McShane wasn't just in the trailer, but that he's a named character narrator in the game? One or more add-ons acquired. My pre-order buffs. You had a well-deserved rest. We've both leveled up. I don't even know what level up does, other than give you some health, some stam, and some other stats.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road.
The quests, you have word a dragon attacked Melve. All right. I will make for it. I will make for it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, you're a pawn. I can't hire you though. I'm too low level. Ian is not a morning person. I think you're right. Okay, are we ready to set off?
Fancy a gander?
I think we're ready to set off.
Hey, all. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't Harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Absolutely.
You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
All right, prioritize your quest. You'll get a marker. If you have a pawn with knowledge of that particular quest, they can guide you. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless it's a priority quest. Some quests are affected by time and will progress even without your involvement. Taking on multiple quests comes with the risk of being unable to act in time with unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones. People in chat are panicking right now.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
All right, let's aid Ocardo. And we're out. Let's go, Ian.
Not a foe in sight.
Hold that thought, Ian. There are 4 commands that you can use. Get a feel for each command by observing their responses. Go is act independently. During combat, pawns will spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or instruct a pawn to resume guidance. To me, directs the pawn to fight by your side. Wait instructs the pawn to remain where they are. In combat, pawns will cease attacking and focus on aiding you. Help instructs them to prioritize support, healing, and recovery. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna say go.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
All right, chat, you ready? Ian, kick their ass. Okay, not that much. Point blank arrow shots.
Over here.
Yeah. Oh, don't shoot Ian. Get him, Ian. All right, you can heal, right? You're good? Oh, we just high-fived. Ian's like, give me 5, bro.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have some controller aim issues. I could do it with the mouse and it's better, but not really. Actually, the frame rate feels worse with the mouse. I can't really explain why. The frame rate feels good with the controller, but the second I switch to mouse, it feels... The mouse feels mouse laggy. Like, it doesn't feel like one-to-one. That's it. I'm buying the game tonight. I think that high 5 just made me want to buy this. I don't blame you. All right, we're on our own, dude. It did say time is of the essence, but, like, we're on our own, right? Like, for example, over there, there's some bros in a camp. And we got, like, a waterfall. I'm just gonna, like... play with the controller for now because I think the movement is much more fun with a controller. And I like being able to RP walk if I want to. How do you crouch and stuff? That's not what I meant to do. What are they building? Frame rate drops are way harder to notice on a controller? Yeah, it seems that way. Is there a target lock?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
He's like, bro, I'm just carrying a stone, bro. The jukes. Got him. Ian?
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
Jeez, man, relax. That dude has some agility. Yeah, I can do some other stuff too. Can you wall jump in this game? Can you wall bang in this game? Maybe in the future.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You left Ian hanging? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the key controls, to be honest. So it's like X for just quick shot. I can dash, but not dodge that I know of. Right, there's loose, and then I have one ability, and then I have aim shot. So far. There's gonna be more stuff. We don't have to go like straight down this path. There's also some flying burbs that may or may not be already fighting somebody. Oh, that's the dude. Uh-oh. Harpies, chat. You can step on their heads? Did they lull him to sleep? Hold on. Uh-oh.
You wish me to return?
I do.
Once, master.
Oh, sneaking up on me. Too many circles. Got him.
Who are you? You come to aid me.
I have, in fact.
Phil and Enrique sent you. Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
You're absolutely right.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Accardo, I wish you the best.
Shall we report back now?
It is oddly similar to Ian McShane. Bunny! Chat, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm hunting, though.
Oh, I don't know about you, master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ian, we literally just slept. We just slept and woke up. But the bunny gave me some crafting materials, chat. How do you cancel a shot that you have? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Rabbit pelt, see? Rabbit pelt. Are you sure it's not actually Ian? Hang on. Did I accidentally pick one that was actually Ian McShane, but I made it one octave deeper? On accident? It's possible. Yo. Emergent vitality. Dude, here's the problem, right? I'm just on my own. And without instructions, I'm about to get lost out here and stumble in somewhere I do not need to be, you know what I'm saying? We should probably check the quest list. Okay, how do you, there we go. Wait, do we need to go back and turn in? Yeah. All right, let's go back and turn in then. Since we just saved that dude's bacon. Yeah, I feel like the potential for emergent gameplay here is pretty high. I thought my treasure chest would be safe if I put it on the plateau, but I came back and it was empty. Kind of just want to like take a little peek around, dude. The game looks good. It has a really nice like lighting. I think it's the lighting that I enjoy. But the combat sounds are so much louder than everything else that I feel like I need to crank the volume during these in-between times. Hell yeah, dude. You are so
It's about
cool.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I love that his little picture comes up in the bottom too whenever he talks. That's good. We are pressing on. Also, what's up, Ballistic Burrow? How's it going, dude? Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate dropping the prime.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
He's not wrong. We just started our little archery playthrough.
Well, that's not my duty.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training
You're
regimes,
covering me up, dude.
I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
There we go. I
It is a
fixed
goodly
it.
deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
I don't know what you get for leveling up. We got 3 strength, 2 magic, 4 defense, and I literally couldn't read the rest fast enough.
Fancy again?
Did they pay me?
I find goods for sale.
I don't know how much money. We got 1800 G. How much does stuff cost in this game?
Now I'm going and stepped in it.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
1800 is enough to buy, like... We have a fluted bow, so... I could buy a basic hood. A protective hood crafted from durable fabric. Says you. But yeah, I have 1800 gold. It's behind my head. Poof. There, now you can see it. The Sentry's Coif. I could afford this as well, but I feel like this is going to be, like, heavy. Also, there's a bunch of icons that I don't recognize with no tooltips at all. I think they're class specific. These are the classes and who can wear them. And then defense, magic defense, I guess it's just pure damage mitigation, slash strike resistance, knockdown resistance, and elemental resistance, and then not debilitation resistance. But yeah, this is not for my class. So I could do the felt cap. Looks terrible. But it does have more armor. I can't do the dyed cloth or the Beseecher's hood. I can do chainmail, but that's really expensive. The Brigand's vest. The Explorer's boots. I do feel like we should buy, like, the most basic stuff, right? All right, I'm gonna grab the felt cap, I guess, and let's just get the Brigand's vest. That ups our defense by like 9, magic defense by 6, and then either Explorers or Woodland. Some pants. I need pants. 54 versus 57. Yeah, they're better. They're just more expensive. I feel like we're going to get better gear at some point, but I do feel like we should not assume that we're going to instantly be given better gear. It'd be funny if we did, though, and I just waste all this money. But we'll just turn around and resell it, I guess. Crafting is the core mechanic, by the way. You can usually create armor that is of equality more strength. I think I understand what you mean. Rabbit pants. Oh, yeah, rabbit. Hang on. How? Sorry. Can you craft here, or do I need to wait until I go to a bigger city? Or can you craft anywhere? Doesn't need to be like at a forge.
Not sure I can handle this. Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Maybe we need to progress a little further.
I find goods for sale.
Chat's making me second guess whether I should be buying anything. All right, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy a couple things. It's not that much money, dude. We're like, if we don't make this money back fast, we're probably playing the game wrong. All right, go to checkout. That's 1,430. Cap, vest, boots.
I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
I look like a Red Dead Redemption side character.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. I end up feeling weary.
Outside of the main quest, I gather this is very much a choose what you want, yeah. And then you got the time-gated activities as well. So we need to get down here. All right, chat, we're gonna go off on an adventure. They said you should rest at the inn frequently, but we're just gonna try and take this seriously because you can already see the meter at the bottom, like my health bar, and how it is. I have a lower max health because the more damage you take, that's your like tiredness, your loss meter is what they call it. Yellow bar is my. What is the yellow bar? Maybe it's stamina and you have unlimited stam in towns. All right, I need to take the dog outside because I don't think I took him out earlier, but I'm scared to leave the game unpaused since there are time-gated missions. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. Dierks, somebody did say Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for dropping it for another 30 days. I'm going to take the dog out because he hasn't gotten to go outside since I started streaming, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to adventure down to the first main quest, dude. This game, I know I've only played like maybe an hour. I've played like an hour out of the character creator, and I'm very impressed so far. Like, very impressed. I hope that keeps up. I know we're still early on, though. I'll be back in just a minute. Listen to this. Yo. What's up? Bump. I'm back. I look like the character that like used to be in the army 70 years ago, and that's still my entire personality. That posture. Yeah, he's walking. What is this? Is this not how old people walk around? Go, Ian. Lead the way.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I would, yes. I'm not reading all this. French Foreign Legion, back in the 20s. All right, to me. Come back. Come back, Ian. Did I kill this guy? I don't remember there being... Yeah, we killed this guy. Why is there... There's a crystal on the map now, though. Or was that there the whole time? That was a strawberry... Oh, that was just a resource sign. Strawberries. So we're meant to go... Probably down there, right? Yeah. I gotta figure out the map controls, because right trigger, left trigger do like a cursor jump thing. Yeah, there we go. So we started here, Border Watch. We're down here. There's a couple paths. We could either go wide around past these splits, or we can try and go... We can try and go the Troublemaker way. Let's go the Troublemaker way. The scenic route. An archer and a mage, desperately in need of some allies. I could have brought some extra party members, but I didn't want it to get so overwhelming so fast. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like ultimate chaos and there's 4 dudes on... I want to get to the chaos point, but I need to like... I need a second to figure out how to play first. I hate your arms. What's wrong with my arms? Why do you hate my arms? What do you think is in these barrels? Answer is nothing, I guess. Oh, you get a little thing when you're gonna throw. Okay, that makes sense. You can't cancel it once you start, though, can you? I'm strong, man. The traversal is going to take a little getting used to, but it seems really, really smooth. I don't know why I thought I could just climb up here for some reason. I'm just exploring. So there was like a bridge, and now the bridge has been cut down. There's a burb up there. Hold on.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Did you see that shit, Ian? What the hell was that? That was the same...
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I guess they did already foreshadow that. Because the first time you have a pawn, he like falls into the water and then gets eaten by the worms in the water. That was the sickest shit. This game's crazy though. Yeah, it's definitely got some strong first impressions. We're gonna not swim after seeing that, yeah, for sure. Just lure the dragon into a bath. I've been here for like 30 seconds, and I think that just sold me on the game. We haven't played very much. You've seen about as much as we have, except for we've done a little bit more combat, but so far the game has been sick as hell. Ian! Wake up, Ian! Vocation rank.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
You fell asleep, but otherwise you're good, dude. Project Zomboid Stomp, kinda though. Oh yeah, I was over here before. I picked Archer, those of you that joined late, so that I could kick. I know that sounds like the only reason I picked this class is because they can do a roundhouse kick and a jump kick. Those are the main two reasons. What do you do when you level up? Is this a dumb question? We got all sorts of items that we just been kind of picking up and looting. Fair. On brand. I'm not saying I'm not going to pick one of the subclasses, because you can change stuff later. You only get to choose out of the 4 at the beginning. It's either fighter, mage, archer, or thief at the beginning. And then we'll get to kind of refine that if we want. Or I can just stay archer. But when you do a subclass thingy, I assume you can't do it in the field. I remember Dragon's Dogma 1, you had to go like talk to somebody, right?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Oh, wrong way. Shut the horn up, bro.
No mercy.
Hell yeah. Ian McShane vocation raising up too. That was actually pretty smooth. I feel like I'm getting the basics down. Goblin horns, 100 G's, and the dude with armor and like a shield blowing the horn as well.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
The healer is your tank in monk robes. For now, kind of. Seems like, yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff to just kind of stumble upon and gather, even on this. Oh yeah, this is where we got the box. Also, that was a really cool grapple up. Does anybody know if there's a crouch button? Like, let's see button map. You can button map the controller? That might be great. Light attack X, heavy attack Y. I don't like sheathe, draw, cancel on left trigger. RB is vocation action. I mean, that makes sense except for archery. But if I change, I'm going to have gotten used to it already. Feels like this is the best game for Archer. Dark Souls, it feels too weak. Skyrim feels too strong. It does feel like decently powerful here, where like they can jump at you and you can shoot them in midair to kind of knock them down. Yeah, we just have jump, dash, dash 2. Yeah, I don't think I can like crouch as such. That's fine. I feel like I should just get used to the default control schemes. It just feels like LB or left trigger on sheath unsheath is going to get me in trouble. I feel like I'm passing a lot of nooks and crannies. Like, look at this, a golden beetle. I don't know what that does, but it's a golden beetle. Is it in here? A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kg. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Emergent Vitality is a grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable by those incapable of magic. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. So we got like scrolls, basically. Some crafting mats. Our new gear. Do you even know how to get your friend's pawn in the game? I can't find how to allow it. There should be... I haven't tried yet, to be honest. But... your pawn should have a code, I thought. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen. In word and deed. Monster badges for pawns who have defeated a certain number of monsters. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question, they know the best way to defeat it and offer advice. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a region. When adventuring in said region, they will display their knowledge by offering advice to the Arisen. Okay. Wait, did I read the rest? Was there one more page? I could probably go back if I... Oh, you want the pawn ID. Bam. So if you just go to status, select your pawn, and then RB over to the pawn details, you can actually get the pawn ID, and anyone can use Ian McShane in their game. He'll be stuck at level 4 right now, but he is available. So you would just share that with your friend, and if you type in the exact pawn ID, you should be able to get your friend's pawn. How many pawns can you make? I don't know. I've only been able to make one so far.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Kind of want to take a peek down here. Feels like there's going to be a lot of times where you're just cruising through a forest and get ambushed by somebody. Cinnamon bark. Some special types of trees. One save, one pawn, and there's only one save. I can't believe that. Yeah, well, this is the character for the rest of our lives, chat, unless I pay them to remake it. Oh.
So the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
Oh. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects ranging from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They're not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting an edge in battle. Consult each entry for more information. I got hit with something. Covered me in tar. In this state, you're more likely to be knocked off balance, and if you're hit with fire, you become torched. Yo, don't torch me, bro. Careful. Plus 13 stam. I wish there was a summary of your level ups. I feel like they've happened pretty fast. I'm still covered in oil, though. All right, level 5. 114 strength, total and base. So yeah, 59, 52. Probably, I guess everyone starts with the same stats, or maybe you get different stats depending on your vocation. That's a possibility as well. Yo, what's this? A modest camping kit? Heavy. Common herb, small amount of health, combined with other materials, lantern oil. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, inexpensive and lightweight, but could be attacked and collapsed by monsters. And we got some beast skin. So tons of crafting mats. So you can make camp
I don't know
here.
about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Seems like this is the camp tutorial. See, here's the thing. They both emphasize the importance of resting and also say there are time-sensitive quests. You know what I mean? You can't have it both ways. Chat, who's rolling down the road over there? I don't think we should be going that way yet. To be honest, I said we turn around, head to the town, and save the camp. We got enough health. Because, yeah, I'm worried that we're going to camp, use up time. That breathing is inside my mind. First game, those quests were tied to story progression. Which one? What are you talking about? Most quests are tied to story progression somehow. This is the character creator. What's up, Slight Inconvenience? I've been taking my time. Honestly, I've been very impressed so far. Screaming Cats, nice username. Thanks for 13 months, by the way. Appreciate the sub. You mean time's only considered when doing story quests? Maybe. Maybe that's what they mean. Only an archer could do that sick flip. This is a spry old man, dude. Meh. Meh.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Apple, syrupwort. Ooh, a chest. Gamersense was tingling. I had to go investigate. Do like, I have 2 camping kits now, so we're a little heavy. This looks like something that I don't... Wait, can you climb in this game? Is there Zelda climbing? Oh, there's a ladder up there that you can drop for a shortcut. Dude. Flipping up the cliffside? Yeah. These, didn't I just pick these? Maybe there were more. Oh, there are more. This is like a veritable grove. All right, we're gonna come back here and check this out. I feel like I'm very encumbered right now. I don't feel like trying to figure out how to do a dungeon. Can you mark stuff on the map? No. Not that I can tell anyway. It is getting dark, and they mentioned that there were going to be different monster types potentially you might be hunting during different parts of the day. But we've got like almost a max inventory. So I say we go to the little town and then come back. Pressing right thumb said set waypoint. You might be right. I think it was here. Chat, you're right. How do you do your lantern? I should know this. It's not those keys. It's not the face keys. What's left? I don't remember how to turn my lantern on. Yo, you can see the golden bugs at night, though. To up our weight capacity? I feel like I'm just going to use those on myself. So what's our current carry capacity? Is it 27.92? Wait, why did it go to 27.87? Now it's 27.82. What? Oh, L1. Okay, so L1's like my potion heals. I can tap fast track some heals. I'm sure you could set up some hotkeys. The bugs weigh 0.05. Oh, so my weight was going down. Dude, there's little crickets. Am I crazy, or did I just see little crickets jumping around in the grass? Maybe that was blades of grass. I thought I saw crickets. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, night, or midday. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered change as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age long enough, will become more useful when combined. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items, as consuming anything that's aged past its prime could have side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after time has passed. Similarly, fruits and berries and stuff.
Skeletons!
Skeletons?
Soldiers of bone?
Ian! Oh, they got Ian. Dude. I'm about to get destroyed. Pawns that are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn immobile, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. You can revive a pawn by approaching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. God, they're gonna get me, Chad. I'm too slow. There's no way. I'm dead. Bro! No! I used the drop. Oh, they're kicking my ass. Go! Jesus! I'm too heavy. Kick! Kick! I'm dead. They're hitting each other. Okay, so don't stay out at night. I wouldn't be stuck there if Ian didn't get downed. They're like, by the way, night's dangerous. Here's some skeletons to kick your ass immediately. Like, couldn't you give me that warning before they spawn? I was stuck with Ian down there. Which one am I supposed to do here? Blaming it on Ian. It was Ian's fault. I could have easily escaped. He got downed immediately. Which one am I supposed to do? I guess the top one. Oh, you saved here? You saved on the spawn of the bad guys.
Skeletons, master. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash
their skulls.
Every last one.
The skulls. I gotta get the skulls. Pawns are rendered immobile. I know. Just kick. I am a god. Okay, I am a god. Stun lock kicking.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
All right, we need to get out of here, bro. But I gotta loot the skelly. Jagged bone. Kick is blunt damage. The arrows do basically nothing. Where's the other one? I don't want to linger here. I don't see the other one. Is kick puncher a vocation? I also didn't know about the skeleton thing. I need to listen to them when they like give me advice, because he told me how to defeat them. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire, so we should not be here at night, is what you're saying.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
There might have
a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Like, it's possible.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Are you done, Ian? Okay. Anyway, I wonder if there were people here during the day, but I took too long and got here at night. Ox cart service is suspended in light of recent spate of monster attacks. Don't we only have a limited amount of lantern fuel as well?
Pitiable arisen.
Well met.
Hold on.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Don't we have like lantern fuel? I should probably put this out.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Okay, how do I figure out what is worth hoarding and what is worth selling? I think the old clothes are worth selling. We have a modest and a mundane camping kit. I'm assuming I'm gonna get like a chest. Oh no, the beast's meat is rotten now. I don't know if a harspud is supposed to look like that or not. Dude, that rotted so fast. I think the apples are still good, but we need to like use them or lose them. I can give stuff to Ian as well. A makeshift jail key. A key to the jail of relatively crude make. 3,000 Gs. This is Dark Souls-y. God, just random keys, we don't even know where they go. Cast the spell High Thunder Mine. Special arrows, that seems important to me. Adheres to the target and explodes after a time or if attacked, drenching the target. Expended when using exploding shot or erupting shot. I assume I need to know abilities before I can just use cool arrows, but who knows. Boost strength, ring, boosts. The wearer is less likely to be staggered or knocked down. I spent like 3 hours creating guts from Berserk. Worth it. You can make some cool dudes in this game. It's a good character creator. Yeah, apparently this is Melv. Let's move some stuff over. Okay, Ian, that's too much stuff. I'll take the mundane one back. That way we're kind of like even on weight. So we shouldn't get tired quite as quickly. How do I make him like heal? Oh, we might be at max health. We need to rest. Whoa. Right here? Inside this house in particular? Or was that just a coincidence? That might have just been a coincidence.
Oh, very well. Back to your side.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Won't someone help an old man? My heart! My heart is failing. I see.
This battle is not yet done.
Oh shit. Watch out for the AoEs, guys.
Still yourselves. I'm counting on you.
Withdraw! Now!
I'm going in, dude. I can do this! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! I'm going, dude. Oh, hold on, bro. I'm gonna fall. I'm out of stam. Don't hit me, I'm still up. Oh wait, I'm down here now. I look great in that uniform, by the way. Roasted and toasted. You can't be the Archer character. I'm the Archer character.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you imagine the amount of air that his wings are displacing? If you just flap those wings over a village, it'd probably level the whole village. Like a tornado just came through. You wouldn't even have to breathe fire.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Did you see me climbing that dude's neck? That was pretty badass, right? That must have been why the dragon picked me. He's like, this mofo climbing me? That's an arisen if I ever saw one. Everyone else is running away, but not this guy. He's like 82 and he's still got enough upper body strength.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
You have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon?
He was kind of between you and me, but that's okay.
I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
Apparently you can't restart the game easily. All these people playing with Abomination characters are stuck with them now. Yeah, we were talking about, well, I didn't really have much to say on it other than I can't believe that it works like that. I'm pretty happy with my characters. Other than the fact that I lied about my character's age. I have to imagine that if there is any public outcry that arises out of this, it'll be that, for sure. I can't imagine them keeping that. There's gotta be backlash. Why aren't you allowed to restart? If you want to change the way your character looks, you have to buy a DLC. I don't think that's a good reason for 66% of the Steam reviews to be negative. That I would agree with. Are they all negative right now? Or something? Oh yeah, they are mostly negative. Damn. 34% are positive? Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm over here just living in my little happy place. I'm just like, "Ooh, look, this game's kind of cool, dude." Oh wow. The combat in this is sure neat. They gave the gamers a reason to hate. It's a little questionable. Oh, yeah. It is for sure questionable. But, dude, I have been waiting so long for a game that I enjoy, and I don't want to let, like, some stupid DLC practices stand in between myself and having some fun with a new game. So, not to say that there won't be anything that frustrates me, but... Man, I was living in my own little bubble for a second there. I agree that the DLC is stupid though, and definitely should change. I'm not surprised to see that there's reviews. I just really didn't think it was going to be like 34% positive. I enjoy watching you play this game since I don't have to worry about performance issues. Yeah, I saw some people having some PC issues too. I haven't gotten to one of the big cities yet, so we'll see what happens when I get... We might be in that now, I guess. I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you?
'Tis I.
We are to part so soon, then.
I'm tall, dude. I didn't realize how tall I was.
Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Yo, the MC looks badass.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one.
Thank you.
Match my soldier's
Thank you.
description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
I look less badass with my little cap, with my little hat, and my clothes.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Okay, did Ian McShane not heal? I healed.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Ah, doubtful.
You will doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition toward you will vary. You can increase their affinity with gifts and doing what they want. Of course, not just any gift will do. Everyone has a preference. Oh, they've been playing the new update. How's 1.6 treating you guys? I know about priority, a warning regarding quest progression. Yeah, the passage of time. They mentioned that. All right. Debilitations. Your stuff. Kind of just clearing these. Pawns have the ability to travel to other worlds and glean snippets of information which they will bring back to you. So if other people use my pawn, then he'll get like smarter. Okay.
Way I hear it, about a dozen arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled.
So what's funny is Ian McShane is 5'7", so he's making me look even taller. We actually made Ian McShane exactly 5'7" in the game. So it's the most authentic experience. I like the new farm, but my mods don't work anymore. In 1.6. Okay, let's go. We got to start exploring. Look at this. This is too many steps for such an old man. I'm gonna need someone to carry me up here. Such a funny man, straight man duo. It kind of is, yeah. The silent protagonist is always the de facto straight man, though. A fluted bow, is that not the same as the one I wear upon my back? Mayhaps it has more damage. Why are these marked with little flags on the minimap? Are you serious? Are you? Dude.
Leave it to me.
He's helping. I couldn't aim until Ian McShane came up and allowed me to aim, dude. This is actually extremely cool. I think we need more pawns to be able to turn it, maybe, because this is as much as I can turn it. Very, very limited arc. And go up, though. That's got some power behind it. Yeah, there's another wheel on this side and another wheel on the bottom. I think we need more pawns, and we can actually man these. That's crazy, dude. A random shepherd just had his day ruined. Okay, that was a little far. Oh, there was another ladder. I didn't see that one. I gotta say, they put you in the first little village, the first little city, and I'm already finding chests and loot scattered everywhere, dude. We should sort by newest. That way I can, like, look at stuff very quickly. We got Threshing Blaze. Invoke High Salamander, a fire spell, an ice spell, and a lightning spell. So I can't wait to never use these until I come up against some enemy that I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to beat that. Then I just use all of my grimoires at the same time. That's probably how it's going to go. Yeah, this is an identical bow, so... All right, Ian McShane, I understand if you don't want to follow me. I'm just doing archer stuff.
Oh there, faring all right?
Just being a weird archer guy. You can go in these too? Oh, it's the little house that I just came from.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Can't hear you. Speak up, please. I'm just going through the town taking everybody's stuff. A Wakestone shard? Wakestones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life and may be used to revive the Arisen. They possess no power on their own, but gather 3 of them and they will automatically combine. Though Wakestones and their shards are rare, you do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more later. They're super rare, but please use them. We put them in the game so you would use them, not hoard them, please. Another Celebrious Draught, which automatically will be able to be used as a heal on my bottom left menu. Dude, this is gonna be an explorer's game, man, which is good and bad for me.
My humble wares?
I need to give you some personal space. Food, some rings.
'Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous. Hope to see you again.
All you need of me?
Good
I don't
day
know.
to you.
They said maybe talk to some people in town and figure some stuff out. Yeah. I think that's what these are for. Ooh, this is where my skills can be put to the test. Explosive arrows time is 8 times 5. Incredibly rewarded for poking around.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Okay.
You'll not get away with this.
That's quite enough.
Guys, I'm just using the archery range. Is that...
No more.
Oh no! The vendor is incredibly distressed and distraught.
Barely scraping by.
I'll give you guys some business. Good day, thank you.
I see life as a journey to be walked a day at a time.
All you need of me?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Oh wait, we're looking for someone in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
She's a witch.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
That really is too bad.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I feel like I'm being scammed.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that.
Sounds like a
if you're really
rugrat.
sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Combine materials. You can choose them individually or select a combination you've previously tried. Oh boy. I'm playing this at the right time then before chat can backseat some things. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melv.
Ian, why are you still, like, kinda injured?
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Okay, crafting. So. The quest is a fruit ruberant. A ruberant. So we have apples. We can do combine, and all right, thank God it limits what you can combine them with a little bit. And it'll probably make a salubrious draught, so I could just give you one of those if I wanted.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
No, actually, that's deliver any type of medicine made with fruit. Apparently that wasn't it.
Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you know where to find me.
I swear I just made that medicine with fruit, but I guess I did not. Yeah, salubrious draught doesn't count. I have a strawberry though. So this is, oh, we have some recipes here. Okay. So, lots of salubrious draughts, but they all use fruit, but they are not what they're looking for. Yeah, Ian has taken some damage, and we're supposed to rest to recover their lower HP, but when I rested, he didn't, I guess. I feel like we should go ahead and use what we have of the leaves before the apples all spoil. And then cinnamon bark plus cinnamon bark is a wicking remedy. Removes excess oil on the skin. Cures the tar debilitation. Combine lantern oil with withered branches to make a tarring arrow. Okay. Yeah. So I made a bunch of stuff, but we don't know how to make the thing that she wants. What's that? Behind you. Don't stumble in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But don't stray far from home. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Is this not just stealing from the apothecary? I just ducked behind some shelves?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
How do you know that? Are you... Is this a thing with the girl outside? I come in here and buy the fruit roborant to help the girl, and then she just stays out there?
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they are.
But you're not going to tell me, are you?
Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make.
Of course. Secret recipes. Contains bits of fruits. Consume it to recover a great deal of health. I'm not paying 600 G's. Dude, that cape looks pretty badass, though. The hide cape. I can't afford it.
Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they are. Do come again.
Look, I'm going to craft it myself. I'm an archer. That's like an outdoorsman type. I literally just picked up the quest. It's okay that I don't have the ingredients just yet. We'll get there.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
That's a quest for sure.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. But that place puts my hairs on end.
That's definitely a
Yet
quest.
if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie.
Ian?
I got my hopes up for naught.
It's another Ian.
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Getting a lost brother quest right out of the gate? They can't use that one again for the entire rest of the game.
Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Hold up, chat. We actually might have to remember this. Go in the forest, turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, and keep the cliff to your right. I don't know if there might be a... We may or may not have to remember this.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do.
I wrote it down,
I don't
just
think
in
I
case.
could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Okay.
Just be alert.
I wrote it down for no reason.
The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Uh-oh.
Right. In we go, then.
I didn't say yes.
My life's in your hands, friend.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Is he gonna wait for us? Yeah. No. Yes. Perhaps. Is this stealing? Or just finders keepers? I don't think that they're stealing in Dragon's Dogma 2. 300 gold just sitting there, man. I can't believe, like, all these buildings have an interior. Some of them will be useless. They can't all have something cool.
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
Have you need of me?
Say, have I seen you around?
What I can do for you?
The sprint button is the same as the talk to people button. So sometimes I'm just gonna barrel them out of the way.
Forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Sometimes the call of the abyss beckons. I feel like it'd be so easy to accidentally die in this game. You just take a tumble. This town is also, like, pretty big. Well, okay, it's not that big, because on this side it's all ruins.
Oi, bring me a... Oh, you're not one of us.
I'm helping you, though. Yeah, I know I know what the sprint buttons are, but the fact that you can hit L3 doesn't mean B doesn't sprint. You understand what I'm saying? B, that doesn't... never mind. Never mind.
Aye, I reckon you'd be good at this.
Anyway.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess
True. That's actually great advice. Thank you for the back seat, Ian. No, don't talk to these guys yet. I ain't ready. We are a little burdened. We are a little way down. But I don't think that we've been in here. Is this a building that we can even go in? I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere we kind of like need to go. Maybe I should just sell more stuff.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to unbind the bee to sprint. Toggle's good. Toggle hail is either press or hold. Press, good. What do you mean examine or dash? I don't know how to make it just examine. Oh. Right there. Okay, sorry. I was looking at this. I didn't see that, even though it was one line below. Set to examine only. All right, that's good. Very nice. That'll help a lot, actually.
Lost track of time.
Okay, here's the thing. I feel like we need another... Do we need another friend, chat? I feel like we could use another friend. Is it time to pick a friend? Are there gonna be any weird ones yet? We have main pawn here as proof that they are uploaded. We have Tifa! That's not Tifa. That is not Tifa. Choco? Is that Geralt? Jackie? Flocky? Shalina? Mine is Ian McShane, dude. It's gonna be like the only one with the last name in the entire game, so it'll be obvious to anybody who can pick it. Who wouldn't pick Ian McShane? Flocky from Vikings? How do you get like another squad? Like how do you repopulate? I guess we could search for one. What level are we? We're not very like... We have 0 RC, so I'd say like level 5. Probably what we want. And then vocation, I'm gonna say either like fighter or warrior, right? Someone that can tank. Somebody that can hold. I know warrior is two-handed sword, but just somebody that can like be in the melee, right? While me and Ian kind of hang back. Won't he just show up as Ian to others because that's his moniker? Chad said the moniker is for people who have a filter on. For like a swear filter or something. I don't know if that's true. Show only pawns with knowledge of your priority quest. I really don't care if they do or don't. No pawns? That are just level 4 to 5? We can't find any fighters? Apparently nobody's getting fighter warrior pawns. As in, like, you've seen other people with that problem? Like, you can't find anybody. Is it quest knowledge? The search might be borked. I only got one search to work after launch, nothing since. Oh. So it's messed up. Oh, there is someone else with a last name. Search feature just doesn't work, apparently. There's another Ian. Just have 2 of them. All right, I'm gonna take... Who's this?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. I'm looking for a fighter. You're only level 2. Chat, these are temporary anyways, right? So let's just hire one.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Someone will be like, yo, they hired my pawn. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen... What? Who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task's completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. This is Strand-like gameplay. Endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. It is also possible to trade with other arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective. That's very interesting.
I have nothing further to add. We must fly to the aid of those in need.
But yeah, this is just a level 2 pawn. They can't level up unless they're my pawn. So how do you set your pawn quest? Oh, like that. Request of other players? Whoa, a Wakestone shard just to travel together for a day and night. I don't think that's a good. That doesn't seem like I'm getting anything out of this. I also don't know how to change it from what it says. It's just that's the only one. Just keep my dude company. Okay, now let's leave.
Mayhap this ladder is here.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I'm thinking, dude. We got 2 people to jabber on for us. Okay. Quests. We got search for Norbert, who's gone to gather herbs. Get the fruit Roberant. Make your way to the capital and affirm your identity as the Arisen. Linart wishes to speak with you at the inn. All right, let's do that one first. That one just makes sense. Apparently, we went in every building except the inn.
It will ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
Okay, I mean, you could tell me. I'm here. I'm here to help. I did not go in here somehow.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
He has my old hair. Ulrika?
She told me all about it. It was a very brave
Oh,
thing you did.
the woman in the cutscene.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you
What is it?
registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register.
What won't do?
Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Okay, chat. Are we just gonna stay archer boys?
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon.
Or something
At
else?
close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining
Okay.
distance between you and your foes.
I know. That doesn't really tell me anything.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Meister's teaching. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you'll receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. You've learned of the various available vocations. Ian McShane, level 5. I got 2,500 Gs.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
1,500 Gs to rest. Ooh, in storage. Okay, see, now we're in business, dude. I say we keep the mundane camping kit and then ditch the modest one. Wait. Modest is better. Okay. Save... Wait. Keep the mundane one, save the good one. For when we figure out what that means. Alright, he needs some gear, dude. He's in a bad way. What should I put in here? My tomes, right? When am I'm not going to use those anytime soon, right? Why am I still heavy? Because I still have the camping kit. We can have just one of the companions carry that. I'm scared to put the crafting mats up. I need to sell my spare bow as well. Ooh. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. If you've unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline and a small microtransaction from the Steam store, which is accrued when spending enough money. It's weird that it would just put that in the tutorial tooltip. We need discipline. We need discipline, not to buy the DLC. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new ones as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline and a small nominal fee. Core skills can be employed from the moment they're acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. There are special abilities that can be equipped called augments. Regardless of your current vocation, you spend discipline to get them, and they're active from the moment they're equipped. 6 at once. A broad variety of augments will become available as your vocation rank increases. Okay, so if we stay where... Oh, man, there's a lot here. So we got rank 2 archer. We can also acquire fighter, major, thief. View augments. Increases the damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Increase your max stamina. Cause your lantern to consume less oil and illuminate a larger area. Increase damage dealt when striking targets' vitals. And enables you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Those sound good. Weapon skills. So we've just got barrage shots. So we have like 4 equipped at a time. And I have, you can't really see, but I have, oops, 708 discipline. So we can actually get some skills. Sweeping shot. Fire arrows in a wedge. Allowing multiple targets to be struck can be employed while moving. Dire arrow is a devastating shot that knocks down smaller targets. Arrows become more powerful if they are loosed the instant the bow is fully drawn. That's your I'm going to stand still and definitely not take any damage move. Keen sight. Oh, the zoom sensitivity augments your vision while drawing, allowing you to fire on distant targets. Consume stamina. Literally just one of my abilities is zoom. I get a scope on my bow. Exploding shot. Pretty self-explanatory. They go tick, 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 boom. Fire a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. It'll burst when attacked or after time. Core skills. Leaping punt. This is why I'm thinking about just staying archer. Deliver a weighty kick that knocks foes off balance, launches you backwards. And parting shot. Fire an arrow while jumping back after performing a leaping punt or midair front kick. And then augments. Those are sick. I know, right? Increase damage dealt when your targets are not in battle stance. Okay. So before we pick these, is it possible to observe the skills of the other classes without acquiring them? I don't think so. I have to look online, probably. We can look at their augments, but that's pretty much all we can see. Augment your magic defense, increase the amount of health recovered by magic, reduce debilitation duration. So basically like stuff you would expect a mage. Lots of support things. Extends the duration of enchantments, augment your stamina recovery speed. Thief gets, it decreases your threat, restores health when you deliver a killing blow, reduce the stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip, reduce the stamina consumed when pinning down foes or clinging onto them, and augment your strength. And then we have augment your physical defense, increase your threat, carry more weight, lift up and pin down foes, and then hasten recovery when downed or crawling. I assume it's like the first game where you unlock more vocations that combine skills. My assumption is you do unlock vocations, but I'm worried that they're hidden behind like other stuff. Like if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to look at Trickster, do I need to level up Mage? Probably. I feel like I need to decide what I really want to do here. We looked at all the videos already, so I'm not going to watch all the videos again. I'm going to look at the vocations one more time just so I see the list. All right, if I really had to narrow it down to like my top 3 choices, it's Archer, Trickster, and it's probably Archer or Trickster. The reason I don't really want to do Magic Archer is because it looks cool, but I haven't seen any ability. Here, chat, I'll let you look with me. I have yet to, well, hold on. I have not yet seen a Magic Archer ability that isn't just heat-seeking arrows. That's the video here is heat-seeking arrows, a magic revive, big heat-seeking arrows, and I don't know anything else. From reviews I've seen, you don't need to level up vocations you don't want the way that you had to in the first game. Oh, that's cool. That'd be awesome, actually. You can combine skills, Dorito, with this one, the Warfarer. The Warfarer literally is the jack of all trades character. That's whole shtick is they mix and match abilities. Learn different skills from each vocation, but you have lower base stats compared to the people that you took those abilities from. So you can do like a mage or a sorcerer ice and then switch to a warrior's two-handed sword, for example. By comboing those. So Warfare is also interesting just because of the weird mix and match. I'm also contemplating Trickster because it is, someone in chat said Etal's gonna pick Trickster because it's the weirdest one, and there is some truth to that. You have an incense and you wield it and you swing it, you do incense and buffs and debuffs and illusions. So I'm between Trickster and I think Archer because the movement. However, if I did pick a magic class, Sorcerer is cool, but the charge up is so long. I really think my top 3 are Archer, warfare, and trickster. Archer, warfare, trickster. Those are my top 3. Okay. For now, we're going to stick with Archer. And we should spend some discipline on something. So, I definitely want Dire Arrow. Because it seems crazy. I don't think I want Keen Sight. I don't want to zoom. But it looks like there's no bullet drop on the arrow when you do that. So maybe that's good. Better. It's also more expensive. So maybe I'm underestimating it. I feel like the sensitivity is going to make it hard to aim. So let's do Dire Arrow. Equip it to B's. Okay, let's do Y. And then I think I need Exploding Shot. But I also need... Oh, these are so cool too, though. Okay, I can't get... That's 400. I only have 100 left. So we'll just take Dire Arrow and then these two. Because this is why I pick Archer. That was the whole reason.
Always a pleasure.
I'm worried about Ian McShane's lower health. I don't want to rest again though. Maybe we'll camp somewhere. All right, we already like read that.
Oh,
I got some sweet new abilities to try out.
This is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
I am on
gather some information.
Am I not on another quest with this? Who's the guy that I'm on a quest with? Chat, where'd the random dude with the brother go? Also, is there an exclamation on the map because they pointed out that there's a ladder up here? There's treasure! They know! 5 copper ores just right there. The pawns hook me up. All right, Ian, you carry that. Anything you give to a pawn that's not your own pawn, if you dismiss them, goes back to the owner of the pawn, I think. I don't know. I assume you can have them hold stuff for you and then take the stuff back before they're dismissed, but they might just die in combat. Chat, what happens if a random pawn dies? Are they just super dead? They're just... Okay, guys.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Can you guys go down the ladder? I'm gonna accidentally push you off. Health is precious. Load up the pawn with rotten meat.
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. Seems they've a village nearby. They ill favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Really now.
Interesting.
Ship, I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
All right, Ian and Levitica. Off we go, yeah? What's this little, like, yellow circle on the map? Oh, that's the quest guy. This is him. I'm following Boromir. He's supposed to show us where we're supposed to go? Oh, wait, can we avoid the guards that are at the gate? Is this one of the choices that we have to make? No, I think we're going to end up at the same place. Never mind. This dude's brother's going to get killed. Because the soldiers at the front want me to, be escorted.
I have a selection of wares that's sure to...
All right, where's my extra bow?
Please. Hope to see you again.
I assume that's not the one I had equipped. Yeah.
Didn't you hear me? The Watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
I'm here.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks.
What?
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
It's either A or B. There's no dialogue on the screen. Am I losing it? Or did I just accept with no pop-up? Is green go and red stop? Next or next? Oh. Okay.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
All right, I got some time. Next is next.
That reminds me. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
How do you tell what time of day it is? The sun. I know, but like, I can't. I don't know which way is the sun right now. I don't even see it in the sky, dude. It's cloudy out,
There are
man.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I mean, you guys can gather some, right?
By your command, Arisen.
I'm kind of like wondering what they do if given a little bit of freedom, you know?
Seems naught ever goes right.
All right, I'm with my boy. Hold up, lad. Hold up. For this dude, I brought some extra reinforcements. Okay, so they will go gather.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Ian's a sassy boy. Is there a clock in the menu? I'm sure it tells you somewhere, because day-night seems like a very important aspect. And you have to find like specific campsites.
Recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Deliver the
We shall
fruit.
have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Dude, I don't even know where the fruit is. I can't even. You didn't teach me how to craft it. He said it's a secret recipe.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Are you guys in chat? They're like, give me some action. I want people to die.
Seems naught ever goes right.
We are keeping the cliff face on our right. From my notes. So that's true. Pawns are pretty much chat, yeah. No, yeah, they are pretty much. Did I already find it? It's gonna be the place with the ladder, isn't it?
This is generally used as a material.
What does that mean?
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Could you tell me how to make the fruit roborant that we're supposed to be making? We want the dragon's dogma, and we want it now! Thank you, Twirinux. I appreciate it. Welcome back for 5 months, dude. Wait, where's the guy? There he is.
Seems naught ever goes.
Here's the thing, right? If you combine this, I can only combine it to make salubrious draught. Those are loading screen tips used as dialogue.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
They want me to camp here, chat. But what if I left both? What if I already explored this and left both of the camps?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
They are self-aware. Is Archer boring? I'm still really early in the game. I just unlocked my first abilities, but you can kick people in the face and drop kick them. So that might help sway your opinion on Archer. If the Arisen has a camping kit, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots in the wilderness. Much like staying in an in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stam and recovers the loss gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats. The finer the quality of meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it's prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby, or risk an ambush. I guess there technically are foes nearby. I see a couple dudes. I don't know what nearby means for this. However, let's show this chat member some archery.
I shall do as you say. We've got goblins.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Classic. Well fought. Good job, everyone. All right, who's this?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I wish I had RC for you. But I don't. Arisen details Capcom. Capcom made this? Okay. I wanted to make sure those dudes were just were clear. It's a Capcom pawn. Why do you need Rift Coin? He's already here? That's a good point. I don't know. Okay, so I can do this now. Which I don't know. It seems like not a good thing that I can do that. He's so cool. How do you get Rift Coin? Now you're asking the questions that Capcom wants you to ask. Mundane camping kit. I'm gonna use the crappy one. They want me to use it? Let's use it. Ian needs to heal anyway.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
You told me to camp, though.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. We may benefit from pursuing the information.
What does that mean? Levitica, you have a way with words.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
This is AI generated.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
We are, yes. May act independently. Well, this is nice. It's quiet. It's comfy. Oh, we can cook. Aged Scrag of Beast. Consume it to recover some health. Grown flavorful with age. Yo, the graphics are so real. That's actually a real video.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
That's so strange. Okay, so you can change your skills and augments here. We don't want to rest till nightfall. I guess rest till morning. I'm worried that dude's brother's gonna die, but he's the one that told me to camp, so... You know what? This is part of the RPG. We're resting because Ian is tired.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Plus, we wouldn't want to be caught out if it was getting dark, because God knows how much time passed while we were in the town, right? I see a path up there, but I'm gonna follow this guy for now. Hello, sir?
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
No. I can't afford you.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I think they're just identifying the fact that we're getting close to our quest objective. I thought they meant like there was a second quest out here.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever.
Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. You can entrap your foes by luring them out and sending them plummeting. Don't backseat me, game.
Comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Right you are.
Hello? Is that a golden beetle? I'll take that. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to go off the trail here that I would love to go explore, but I'm gonna stay with Boromir. At least for the time being.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Oh god! They're attacking us in the cutscene!
The enemy is upon us. Arms at the ready.
Steel yourselves. We must remain calm.
Understood.
Sorry, doggos. Alright, I got this. Oh! There's one back here. Oh, God! Oh, no! Alright, I'm gonna go help this guy.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as
Where'd he
we
go?
pass.
Is that to say?
Oh, Lord. Mean. Mean.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
I'd thought I was done for.
We saved him, though.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time.
We did camp.
Anyway,
It was
I'm
his
eager to be
idea.
rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
You found Norbert. All right. Well, you guys said that we bit off more than we could chew, but your health looks good. Everybody's alive. I got to get used to like aiming and using all my abilities. The herbs. I'm sorry for beating all those
Knew I'd pull through in the
dudes up. All right, watch your
Tread
step.
carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
We ought not to let caution halt our progress, nor curiosity derail it.
Chat, I feel like let's not assume that it's empty and we can simply come back. The backwoods nest. It's already marked on the map. Okay, we'll come back.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Yo, is that the nest that the dude was talking about? Aged scrag of beast. You can get like way back here.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Thank you, Pawns. A tonic known to heal any and all ailments. Consume it to recover an astonishing amount of stamina and health and cure any debilitations. Dude, look at these nerds.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is a great game for Etal. The pawns endlessly compliment him. It's true, they do, yeah. It does have a certain charm to it. Keek. I pushed the keek button. Also, I saw another path that I wanted to look for. I feel like sprint speed increases when you put your weapon away, but I don't know whether or not that is just like the way that they zoom the camera. I didn't loot these dudes either. You gotta remember where their bodies are. They're not on the map. Okay, I think we got it. But yeah, there's some kind of resource up here. The movement is just fun. Like, the movement is in general pretty fun. There's another nest. And I feel like it's just marked on the map because that's where the pawns noticed it, but I don't know. That doesn't mean that we didn't get everything. All right, I need to get to that side. Oh, I didn't commit. Oh, I didn't commit. Man, I think the traits for Archer where you get to like clamber and climb faster are gonna be a lot of fun too. Try this again. There we go. Way better. I'll say my initial reaction was quite bad with the DLC and the reviews. If I hadn't seen this playthrough, I would avoid it, but watching Etal play makes the game seem fun. It's because it is fun. But it's unfortunate that now it's going to be mired in controversy. Every time you fall, it looks like you're gonna face plant. It kind of does, yeah. Sometimes he does a superhero landing, which if you were skateboarding would not be advisable. Landing on your wrists, that's how you get a broken wrist right there. Controversy? Yeah, look up the game on Steam and look at the DLC. I saw this bridge and I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
She's like,
If we'll
damn, you
find a use for it,
get a
I'm
lot of
sure.
apples, bro. A little too steep here. Nice job, dude. All right, I don't know how to get my boys up here. I also don't think can I just shoot these? Is it the crosshair? Or maybe it's just because it's an arrow. Why did I just take that to the face? Uh-oh.
Are we leaving already? I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, all right, no more. Go! All right, I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake. I gotta be a little more cautious in this game. Killed by a rock. Oh, hi. Good autosave, though, I guess. Oh, I see where they're going. They're going, like, all the way around. I was not supposed to go here. Good kicks. A little ungraceful. I'm still growing into my archery skills.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll tell them to go on ahead and maybe they'll pick them for me. Hopefully. Don't worry, I got this one, guys. So the game's like $65 with shitty reviews. I don't understand the DLCs, though. Did you read them? All?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're right. By the way, B is still making me sprint. Are they just pay to win stuff? It's pay to change the way that your character or pawn looks because there's
In
only
relation to that,
there's only one
we've
save.
not counted a thief among our number for some time.
They
We've no
upload
need
your
of
character to the
if we are
servers.
content to overwhelm our foes with sheer
Prepare to engage. One of us has been drenched. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I got this guy. With the burning fire, dude. Oh my god, you're gonna burn the house
You'll not
down.
live to regret this.
I got a Wakestone shard? So, no! No, I'm sorry, Levitica. I apologize.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Nice job bodying them. I'll do the finishing blow there. A little friendly fire. Okay, a few things. Number one, there's a lot of money in here. Number two,
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
that guy
We
was
ought to consider this a lesson. Excellent. Our objective is in hand.
Robrant. We found it. Chat, there's a lot going on here, dude. We found the quest item just randomly inside of a chest without even having to craft it. Two, I've realized that there's friendly fire. And three, I just picked up a bunch of money. Oh, and four, some poor sap did the pawn quest, not realizing that they just gave me like a quote-unquote rare shard. Oh, I got an Achievo. Went camping. Also, chat, I don't want any back seating. Thank you. Especially from games on release day. Nice. My favorite part is Etal rushing to kick a downed enemy.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Wait, are you gonna take the chest? Ooh, Syrp wort. We got some good stuff. But yeah, I took that poor dude. Dude, Ian McShane just looted the chest before I could even open it. That was the fanciest chest we've seen so
It's
far.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
No, What was in there? Sunbloom and a hide cape? He told you to move on, bro. A cape worn by travelers, stitched from a thick furry pelt. It will keep the wearer warm, even in cold climates. I'll be taking that in. Okay, I guess we don't have any equipment in that slot right now. Yeah, that would be the first one. So it just gets 54 defense, 45 magic defense, some knockdown resistance, and a little bit of elemental res. I need to get him some better clothes. I'm looking a little disjointed, but it seems like there was some good stuff up here that was worth exploring. The sun ring around the map is the clock. It was top left earlier. Oh, it's noon then. That is very creative. Very creative indeed. Did you notice the FOV slider? No, but I don't really need to change the FOV in a third-person game. Especially when the action depends on my accuracy. I think this is good. It's not an ARPG, so I don't really want it to be
A treasure
super...
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Keen eye. A keen eye. My back-seating companions. You take the cool chest, and I get the regular guy chest. That's our first RC we've found in the entire game. The Rift coins, I think. Chat, what happened to the dudes that we were escorting, though?
I shall come at once, Arisen.
They're like, we left them behind. Yo, we got the little cape. We just looted out of a box, actually.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
Boys. They're up there. Do you think they'll teleport to me if I get far enough away or no? Dude, come on, man. I fell. Probably not. Maybe. Oh, I could push them off the cliff. Yeah, I can push them off the cliff. That's a good idea. All right, hey guys, can you
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome. Now, you might not be thanking me in a minute, but I promise it's for your own good. Just a little bit.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Did he go back up there? Is he back up there, dude? Look at the icon on the minimap. How? There's no way to even get up there as far as I can see. Oh shit! Come down here. Come down here. Right now. He went back. What is going on, dude? Now this is Dragon's Dogma. I remember stuff like this from Dragon's Dogma 1. All right, were you trying to go up here and get the loot that I missed? I did miss the freaking loot. He was just trying to tell me the loot was up here, chat.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Okay, where did dude go?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Are you gonna be okay, bro? He's fine, right? Quick, quick. You guys are okay, right? Okay, let's go. I apologize. I apologize for yeeting you around, but... What is chat talking about right now? I was wrong about the appearance change. You can get those in game. Yeah, I'm unsure if you can start a new game or not, though. I genuinely don't know how to start a new game. All right, we got to escort this guy back to town. And then we'll be golden. Is that what is going on over here, though? There's like a farm. Moonglow Garden. This place is idyllic. There's like butterflies floating around and stuff. It feels like there's supposed to be something going on here. Maybe if I tell the pawns to go take a look around, they'll find something. Ooh, or
Yes, master.
maybe Baron's tent. But no Baron.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the...
Forgotten Rift Stones can be found in locations throughout the world. When you touch one of two events will occur. It'll either be restored, can summon unique pawns of a different nature to those that can be summoned in town, or a high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the Rift Stone will disappear. You will be able to hire this pawn with no Rift Crystals.
Land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
They know we're close to the edge.
You are.
Did that give me 30 RC or cost 30 RC? The Rift Stone of the summit. Oh, you can see their stats. They said of a different nature than those that are in town? Dude, Aslan? Aslan, he's here. Max Claymore. Max Claymore's also here. Bungus. There's one. Finally! I was wondering how long this was gonna take before we found someone who was just like, yeah, whatever. Give me Bungus. It took a few attempts. Lots of lions, chat. I think Dragon's Dogma... Oh! We've got another one here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Huge nostrils. I've named all my Dark Souls characters Bungus. Was that you, Pockets? Timmy Tuna. Mike? Big Mike is here? He's got the face tat and everything? Professor Whiskers.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Well, I don't think I need another one. I don't think I need another mage. That guy rules. Yeah, but like 2 mages. Just magic everywhere?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
He's hired. Level 2. We have Lionel as well. Lots of lions, dude. Every permutation of lions. Professor Whiskers has joined the party.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
Where did he come from?
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then?
Chat, I don't know what like, am I supposed to be seeing dialogue that I'm responding to? It's just next or next. What happens if you do the mouse? Same thing, next or next?
No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastrum. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. It isn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do?
You got it, buddy.
Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
I'm gonna do everybody's quest until it gets me into actual trouble in the game.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Okay, but where is that quest, though? It's already starting to stack up. Okay, go to the capital. The Watchhead's waiting for you. Accompany Ian and Norbert back. See to it they arrive safely. Give the Roborant. Baron requires the tools. Find some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to grow to add to his... Okay, so that's kind of like... something that we can work on if we just talk to people. We just know where his, like, camp is. Oh, that's why there's this big old area here. He's probably gonna change into, like, a whole thing. This is cool. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Yeah, your character's just answering silently. Sometimes it just comes off kind of weird. All right, let's go deliver these two lads that we just yeeted off a cliff for their own safety. We also need to get back before nightfall. Oh, it's not where the sun is. It's where the sun isn't. Like, the sun is now setting in the west. Oh, we gotta go. Or we can camp here. But I don't have another camp. Oh, we still have the mundane camp. So it's reusable? What do these little symbols mean? 0 heart, 1 hand, level 1, level 2. Okay, do you think... I feel like we have time, right? Just to go here? Maybe? That's a little scary, right? We're like halfway. It doesn't feel that far.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Okay, we got it. It's run animation. I think you can handle some skeletons. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can. I say we just book it, yeah. It's really not that far. It's just far if I was to go for that chest. I knew it was a good idea to hire this dude. We got a proper party now. This is where we got by skeletons last time. The chaos factor of Dragon's Dogma is very high. When you have a 4-person party. And you got 2 dudes that you're escorting, a party of 6.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
You guys would have been toast.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters.
Good old Norbert.
Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner.
Listen, lad, you got me to help, and now you're both alive.
So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Thanks, Whiskers. When did you become the main pawn character? Okay, he actually gave us a cloak. Now we've got a second one. Same as the first, just without the fur. It's basically identical, it just has different, like, basic resistances at the bottom. I'll keep the fur one, and I'll give this to Ian. Perfect. So far, inventory seems pretty easy to manage.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Is she chastising him for taking a seat on the job? Already upstaging Ian McShane. Also, give me 1 sec, chap.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Maybe. Figuring out what is for food later. Okay, we also need to do the medicine. I still can't believe the DLC controversy, man. My first impressions of this game are... So far, it is hard. It's actually hard. But the autosaves haven't screwed us over yet. Like, the combat, the basics of... like, the enemies will hit you hard, is what I mean. It's not, like, necessarily harder than other action games. It's just... you will get staggered and killed.
Master, I'd not leave this
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rubberant for me?
Oh, they're all going to bed. They're all going to bed because of the dynamic day-night cycle. All right, I got your medicinal pellets.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Level 7. Plus 20 health, 15 stam, 4 strength, 4 magic defense. And talk to Grandpa, who's... Wait, don't tell me Grandpa's the store owner. No. Grandpa's not the store owner. Grandpa's not on the map.
Well met, sir. How
You're
might I
not
be of
Grandpa.
service?
Why is this dude just selling like... Ooh, how much lantern oil do I have? Fuel for a portable lantern slowly consumed while the lantern is lit. So how do you know how much of it you need? Oh, does this guy have an upgraded bow? Yeah. I feel like I don't want to spend... I'm just going to try and like find loot at first. And if it goes for a little ways, then we'll come back and buy it. DMC5 has the same thing. You can buy gold orbs for unlimited revives. All right, see, here's the thing. I'm just going to look at the DLC. Let's just look. I'm going to form my own opinion. All right. 22 DLCs. Rift crystals, points to spend to hire pawns or purchase special items in quantities of 15 and 2,500. I don't know why there's so many of the same one, though. Why are there this many 1,500 ones? Because you can only buy each one once? A wake stone to restore the dead so that you can come back to life. Port crystal warp location can be set to a destination of your choice to instantly transport your party to the location of the port crystal. Oh, okay. See, this is the only one, dude. I understand it's a Capcom game. This is the only one. This is a $2 DLC that you have to get to edit the appearance of your character or pawn. It can only be used once when visiting a barber. Chat said that you can find these in game though, but like, even it be that as it may, it's stupid to have that be a consumable, whether it's DLC or just an in-game item. It should just be like edit your pawn or your character, which you could have done anyways from the outset. I don't know, whatever. Change your pawn's inclination to a random one. Music and sound collection. Change some in-game music and sound effects to those of the original Dragon's Dogma, $3. Explore a camping kit. Yeah, I think it's just messed up. You can't seem to start a new game. That's really my only like legitimate complaint. I don't really care about DLC in single player things. I've seen it so many times before. I think you should just be able to edit your characters and start a new game if you want to. That's it. Those are my only two things that I would like actually leverage as a complaint. I can ignore the rest of the DLC things. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't want pre-order bonuses because it makes my game easier. Okay, should we sell? I don't know what is good sell fodder or not. These things are ripened. We should probably craft with them before they go bad. We could try combining some stuff. It's difficult to tell what is worth selling right now.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. It's a...
Okay, a ripened apple can be combined with another ripened fruit. Let's try it with itself. You made dried fruit. Cool. Okay. We can also combine dried fruit with green warish. Green warish is just an herb. We made fruit roborant. Well, there you go. I would have made it on accident eventually, I guess. So ripened fruit is pretty sick. Okay, gotcha. Syrup is a drenching arrow or salubrious draught. So Fruit Roborant is consumed to recover a great deal of health, it says. I'll make 2 of those then. The secret ingredient was time. Tarring arrow. The only thing I don't like about being an archer potentially is having to manage my arrows. That's really it. Removes excess oils off the skin. We got one of those. Question marks. Fruit Roborant with cinnamon bark equals question. Mighty Roborant. It's even better, dude. Sure. A ripened hard spud with another one. We should just go ahead and turn these into dried stuff. Aged scrag. I can make dried meat if I don't want to cook it. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I say let's go ahead and combine the strawberry before it spoils. Oh, look at that. We can combine green warish to make mincemeat roborant. Or Harspud roborant makes stam for dried spuds. Crafting system seems very interesting. Seems cool. A lot of stuff going on here. All right, we'll keep some of it for now.
2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
It's just like watching me through the window.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
True. Levitica knows what's up.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Maybe, actually. Let's look at skills. I got 668 discipline. We got some new abilities as well. We had exploding shot, but tarring shot is new. Fire loaded arrow that adheres to foes, explodes, and then covers them in oil, which is a good combo because our mage is constantly using fire abilities. So I really wouldn't even have to follow that up myself. New core skill, Swift Knock. Enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. That just seems like a must. Let's just shoot more arrows faster. I really would like an exploding or a tarring shot, but shoot more arrows faster just seems good, dude. But then again, what if we come up against a large beastie? Maybe we should get exploding shot because we have a decent amount of exploding arrows. I can't get both. We're like 32 discipline away from getting both. Does Ian have skills too? Oh, yeah. Oh. Poor forgotten Ian. Oh, you're right. He does. Okay, so Ian, I'll be with you in a moment. I will knock arrows faster in a minute. Let's get exploding shot first. I'll equip that to B. Hello, Ian, my mage. You've got 11. Strike the enemy from above with a tongue of lightning. Can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. That's pretty sick. Palladium. Conjure a cluster of magic energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will dissipate up to time. After time. So it's a shield. Support mage. Fire boon. Enchant the caster's weapon or that of an ally with fire. Ice boon. Same thing. Same thing. Lightning boon. Same thing. Okay. And then core skills. Fire a condensed magic burst that differs based on active enchantment. Or quick spell. Greatly hastens incantation speed, consumes stamina while active. Hold RB while activated. So you can just like quick cast. And then augments are apotropeism. Augment your magic defense. These all sound good, dude. I don't know what kind of mage I want him to be. I feel like we could do some oil, and I'm assuming lightning or fire would be good for that. He's already got this skill, which is the jet flame. It ignores defense and can pass through multiple targets. He doesn't have to focus on one type of ability, but he can only has 4 equipped. Their kind... Chat, I'm trying to remember. What are their kinds? Weak to? I'm just kidding. I joke. Ice and lightning are more expensive than fire. Or we can give him a variety. All right, I'm going to give him a lightning ability. Lightning is going to go on his A. We're going to give him an enchantment. Chat, do you want fire, ice, or lightning enchantment? I don't know what kind of mage Ian is. Ice enchantment? I feel like ice enchantment is also what I was thinking. Then he's going to have like fire, ice, and lightning. A little variety. Okay, and he has 665 left. I say we give him the magical burst that differs based on active enchantments, so that could be ice. If it's slow, that's good for Archer, yeah. He can still do the fire hand, but we can also make him do more fire stuff later if we want. All right, focus bolt and quick spell, just so he has the option. And then the block. How does casting work in terms of, is it mana, stamina, or like how or just you can do any of them, it just takes time?
Do come again.
Yeah, maybe fire would have just been better, but oh well. Stamina and time? Okay. So he can do whichever one he thinks is most useful at the time then. We got our upgrades. We should probably like... It feels bad to pay money to rest. But while we're here...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
We should store some stuff. We're actually not that overweight. Let's store... the mundane camping kit. Take the stuff from the other companions.
About me.
And then we can withdraw the modest camping kit. Is this a pre-order bonus, chat? I feel like modest camping kit is a pre-order bonus. Are we supposed to just have mundane right now? Just make camp in their dining room. It's easy.
Did you need something?
All right, 1,500 G's to rest with this dude.
Always a pleasure.
Or we can go find that girl's grandpa and he can give us a reward. Where do you think he... well, I don't want to ask chat where you think he lives because someone probably already knows. This is Linart's house. Grandpa. This is not Grandpa.
Delightful breeze. If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
Excuse me, sorry. Barging in here. I am the main character after all. I don't know where she lives. I think I hear her, though. Oh, exploration does pay. Wake up, Granddad. I'm here for my money.
Have you need of me?
Yeah, I don't know where she lives, dude. Time to be heading home. Going to my little house where the main character is currently stealing my money. Yeah, they're all, like, actively sleeping. I guess it's possible that he'd be marked on the
Mayhap
map.
this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Didn't I already go up there? We already went up there, dudes. All right, well, we're not gonna head out at night, are we? If you don't want to rest, you can just sit, but I've lost some max health, so you know what? I'm just gonna...
I get so few customers.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just rest.
Manage both roles.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I'm just gonna spend the money, dude.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
This is my reward for using the inn. Scrag of Beast. Oh, is this our actual room?
Let's take it easy today.
We like have a little commons with everybody else downstairs. That's funny.
What should I get up to today?
Okay. We have no idea where that girl's grandpa is, do we? Okay. I'm gonna write it down on my thing. Find medicine girl's grandpa, possibly in Melv. That's just gonna be the to-do list. Why is there a dude named Leonard, and whose house is that? Ulrika's house, Drakenward, the Riftstone. It's like the only other place that has a name.
Truth be told.
But no one's here. I recall oh yeah, she did say about traveling to the village alone, so it's probably not even here. Alright, let's head out. Find him some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to grow to add to his training regime. I think that's no specific destination. It had to be some kind of soldier type.
Why are you pestering me? Can't you see I'm working?
But these guys are just going to escort me to the capital, which I'm assuming is not going to instantly end any of the side quests we might have over here.
Then. We must leave anon.
All right, let's just go with this guy.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
This is a big party. Now we're gaming, dude. We got my squad of 4 plus 4 of their soldiers. And we're off. Dawn has just broken. If I see a ladder in town, I assume it's there for a reason. Yes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I have ice! I got an ice bow, dude. The skirt, the slide is crazy though.
Take that!
Combat too loud, dialogue too quiet. How do both? Ian McShane just got a vocation rank up after we left town. I just hooked him up with some new abilities that he's already using.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't chastise me for looting the kills. How many explosive arrows do you reckon we have? It's an implement. We have 13. The combat is incredibly chaotic, yeah. Speaking of...
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Yo, no throwing stuff.
At any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Oh, there's a guy right on me. He's on me. Oh my god, I can't stop him. I asked for help. All right, they're healing. They're double healing us. I almost got. The mages. They're so strong, man. They just topped me back off. Excuse me, are you going to open this chest? That was a powerhouse of a goblin. Yeah, I was just getting my teeth kicked in.
Let me get that.
No, you're gonna take it back to your other dude. This stuff's for me, man. It's gonna take me a little bit to get good.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Well, we're about to get attacked by harpies. Alright, I got ice arrows now. I gotta aim, chat.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Oh yeah, that's way easier. They're
Arisen, are you all right? It shall be done. I am here
It's
to aid
time
you.
for my afternoon nap. Like a lullaby. Sing me a
To
song.
think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always
Oh my
favor
god.
us.
This shield boy.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to learning my own master of that spell.
Well, well. Follow me as surprised.
$260 eats. I'm getting a little better.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh wait, is this the place? Was this the place I was exploring before? Was there a ladder up here the entire time and I just didn't see it? Huh. Well. Everybody's fighting for their lives and this guy's sliding around and kicking in the air.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Capcom, go away. I don't need this pun.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Yo. Good job, dude. There's all sorts of secrets in here. I don't know when we're gonna come back this way. I forgot to go check out that one cave back at the town that we were just in. Well, it's still marked on the map. We'll make our way back over there eventually. Map is big. But what is this leading up to, eh? A little, Harspud to patch?
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Cool statue.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
They're like, please look at the graphics.
You are correct.
We tried so hard to bring this world to life. Admire it. It does look cool. They're not wrong. I assume it was the Jasper. And then you just slide back down.
This is rather thrilling.
It is, isn't it? What is that over there? A ripened horsebud. Some bones. Or dried meat. I don't know if I would eat that meat. Mayhaps Master would enjoy leaving a positive review on Steam, forsooth. Hold on, hold on. I feel like this may lead somewhere. I gotta say that, like, map design is pretty layered, where it's somehow both linear and very open feeling at the same time. If that makes sense. I don't know how it manages to be both. Like, it's very clear that there's a bunch of stuff they want you to find, but it feels like you were smart and found it.
To be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, I am loaded. What do we have that's incredibly heavy? Besides the pack? I guess I could give the modest kit. They have to get closer. Gotta wait for them to find me again. I also feel like I missed something. Also, chat, I am told that there is food, and it is for me. So I might eat some of that, because I want to play some more, because we haven't... I'm not done. But I also might do a little food. Here they come. I took the shortcut. Uh-oh. We're having a problem with the quest dudes being places they're not supposed to be. We got rotten meat. Oh, I might have been able to combine that with something. Is there enough for chat to have some food? Well, let's see. One sec. Okay. Back. Hello, chat. How would you like some breakfast for dinner? Look how nice Alice is. Made me a whole breakfast plate with eggs, bacon, and potatoes. We got some seasoning on the potato. We got Ian McShane is very impressed by them as well. There's enough for Ian as well. I wish I could like / follow my party members while they were while I was like munching on some bacon. It almost looks as real as the in-game food. That's a high standard. Meanwhile, I'll have pizza for breakfast. Pizza for breakfast is pretty goated, though. Wait, did I just drop this on the ground? Oh, yeah. Where's the party of escorts? Wait, that didn't sound right. Where's the party that's supposed to be escorting me? I found him. In some places, they sell breakfast pizzas with egg, sausage, and bacon. I haven't had a breakfast pizza in like a very long time. I have had pizza with macaroni and cheese on it, though. And pizza with slices of hot dog on it. I'm scared to, like, stand idle because there's a day-night cycle in this game, and it's halfway through day already. And if we end up at night, we're going to have a lot of problems. Many problems. Also, thank you for the gift sub, Sewer Brad. Appreciate you. I'm scared that this new mic is going to pick up too many food sounds, so I'm just going to mute for a sec. I want to watch a video or something so I can just eat. It'll take me like, if I just ate, it'll take me like 6 minutes. But also, I don't know what I would put on. I wish I could, like I said, I wish I could just watch these guys move around. Let's see. I wish I could watch a review without seeing what's in the review or listening to it. Dragon's Dogma 2 launch trailer. I'm playing the game, but I haven't seen the launch trailer. That's only 1 minute. This doesn't really buy me that much time.
Fantasy and fate. In a realm of fantasy and fate, you've existed before. As a chosen hero bestowed with immense power, a nefarious wielder of great magic, a conqueror of monsters. Now is the time to take your place among the worthy. Forge bonds. Gather allies. Fulfill your destiny. Go forth, Arisen. Follow thy heart to seek the truth.
Unfortunately, mostly reused footage. Unfortunately. If you weren't sure why Ian McShane is our guy, it's because he did this. Which I actually can't click on for some reason. It's opening different tabs. And Firefox is like crashing. Oh my god. I can't close any of these. Play it at 0.25 speed. Okay, chat, I can't open the Twitch tab again. Oh! Wait, no, my plate was holding down the control button. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more. It wasn't Firefox this time. This was why we did Ian McShane. I'm not going to watch the whole thing.
Behold, a world touched by magic, a symphony of myth and reality, an everlasting saga of hearts set ablaze. Lend me a moment, and I'll tell you a story of a fantastical realm. For untold eons, a dragon has plagued the world. Its ominous shadow looms over the lands, a dreadful creature of chaos and awe, with tales of its cruelty echoing far and wide. No mortal would dare to dream of challenging the dragon in single combat, yet there is one who must. In a legendary tale doomed to repeat across the ages, the dragon chooses a worthy champion from each generation, wrenching the beating heart from their chest and forging a being known as the Arisen.
This is a recap episode.
This hero, marked by fate and burdened by their lost humanity, must rise from the trappings of ordinary life and answer the call to take up arms in search of the dragon who stole their heart. But the path of the Arisen is not a solitary journey, for they are granted access to the Rift, the thread connecting worlds,
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
where they can summon mystical beings from parallel realities, the loyal and hard-working pawns, masters of archery, wielders of potent spells and skilled in the arts of swordplay and melee. The pawns become the Arisen's companions and confidants
I hope you slept well, Master.
as they go forth on their journey together. In pursuit of the beckoning dragon, the Arisen and their pawns set foot across two nations, as disparate in terrain as they are in their ways of life. In Vermund, a fertile land cradled by alpine peaks and rolling hills, the fortress city stands as a bastion of prosperity and security. Cascading waterfalls and serpentine rivers flow throughout the countryside, feeding into fruitful farms where a feeling of abundance permeates the fresh air. Just above the capital city, Vernworth Palace rises proudly.
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth.
Here, the Arisen is traditionally revered as the sovereign, a monarch crowned by destiny and looked upon as a champion, protecting the land from the dragon's scourge. Beyond Vermin's verdant embrace lies Batau, the nation of Beastren, a land of unforgiving deserts. Its shifting sands and jagged canyons require creative thinking to traverse, with gondolas connecting precarious outposts. Here, the Arisen is not an esteemed sovereign, but an outsider. Their pawn companions believed to be a source of grave misfortune.
Hold up. I just love that dude in the hood running down the hill.
Sovereign, but an outsider. Their pawn companions believed to be a source of grave misfortune. Batal's rulers are not of human lineage, but rather Beastren priestesses who worship the lambent flame. For the Beastren believe its sacred fires shield them from the calamity of the dragon. Meanwhile...
Okay. First of all, I love Ian McShane. He's a cool dude. Secondly, I'm done eating. I scarfed it down. Thank you for waiting. It was a good trailer, though. Like, honestly, it kind of got me hyped for the game. Originally. And we're back. So we're being escorted to the capital right now. Soon, I believe, we'll be doing the escorting.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen?
I can't turn the camera.
Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Let us in.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I like how it's just one dude on the outside of the gate. Like, if something bad is coming barreling down on that gate, they left you out to dry. You know, like, this poor dude is all that stands between the safety... Oh, never mind. There's like a palisade over here. Yeah, but there's no bridge. Is that where we started?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Is that like where we began the game over there? I think it is. Yeah. We've come full circle. The Northern Vermin checkpoint. Oh wait, can I talk to that dude? Be funny if they shut the gate and put me on the wrong side of it.
We're not allowed to talk during missions.
Never mind. Alright, be boring then. Do what you gotta do, bro. I'm just anxious to come across like some dynamic. These dudes on patrol. We're gonna come across so many just random groups of people in battle.
One never can have too many of these.
Define
What say we
savagery
count one
extract.
for the next foe we encounter.
All right, until I find a reason not to, am just gonna be using the beetles. Increase your carry capacity by 0.15. It ain't much. Okay, we just got a concoction of natural medicines fortified with magic. Boost your strength and magic for a while. The rotten beef. We kind of need to be combining stuff. But we got a fair number of heals now, too. But anyway, the food was delicious, chat. It was as delicious as it looked.
An ox cart was
I'm now
meant to
full.
meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
The Borderland Campground.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
You guys won't mind if I help myself. Here's the thing. I'm the Arisen, and if you guys have any problem with me looting your tents, you can take it up with my pawns.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Is aught supposed to translate to anything? Exquisite dried meat. Yeah, they got some old timey language. There's some old timey these and thous and thys and thouists. But yeah, I expect them all to bow and give me their finest gear. However, I suspect that it won't be so easy. Ooh, 850 G's in that chest? I expect we're gonna be made out to be liars. Because if there can only be one Arisen at a time, sir. You are a pretender to the throne. I was here first, you see, in Finders Keepers. Okay, we need to get rid of some level 2 pawns. But oh wait. Before we get rid of our level 2 pawns, we should check their pocketses to make sure they're not stealing stuff from us. They are. Otherwise, if we dismiss them, they'll give it back to their bro. Who I still feel bad because if I give Levitica back, I feel like I need to give them something, like a gift. The hide of a monster. Because they gave me their shard. I don't think that they meant to. So I'm gonna give them something because I got their special shard that's supposed to be rare. So I'm gonna give them... Do we have a regular Roborent? Like the... It was fruit. I'm gonna give them a fruit Roborent just in case they still have that quest. There we go. You know what? It's not as good as the little shard that they gave me, but maybe it'll help. Can you give them a note that says I owe you? The Riftstone of the Kind-Hearted. I assume that just denotes their general vibe. Dude, this is the second Khaleesi.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I can't see
In
you.
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This is the second Khaleesi that we've seen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
That's so weird, man. Dan as in Danny. Danny as in Daenerys.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Who could have seen this one coming? Carl. Carl. I have 120 RC.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Dawn. Why does Dawn look like Marvel Quicksilver? Mixed with the Doc from Back to the Future. Okay, well, we got a thief here.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
Might be nice to have a thief. 31 RC for level 8. Should I be spending RC, chat? I don't know. Seen any Lydias? Not yet. Levitica, I think you're level 2.
Further to add.
I'm gonna send you home. Oh, wait, did I not? Hang on. How do you... This is how you give a gift. Days traveled 2. Choose a rating. Thumbs
Farewell,
up.
Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
Thank you, Levitica. We need someone that's higher level now. Either Dawn. Actually, Dawn might be the only one. We have Victoria here, who's level 7. Or we have Eris, who is tall and level 7.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
Wonder Woman? Okay.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Do you have any skills?
Good morrow
I didn't even
to you,
look.
Arisen.
I didn't even look to see if they had any skills. I gotta get better at this. All right, we're gonna keep Professor Whiskers for now.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
You look much taller on top of the step. Okay, so she has rank 3 fighter and onslaught and impale as core skills, which still have the videos. A flurry of swift slashes with the sword and stab. Cool. Let's go, lads. There is a campsite over here, but what's the time of day? It's getting late, but it's not late yet, but there is a modest camping kit. Do we need that? I already have one. I don't think it gets expended, does it? I guess you could take it and sell it. Dude, the guys on the quest come with us in the camp? That's so funny. Everyone's just sitting around awkwardly. All right, we can either do scrag of beast, dried meat, or exquisite. Let's do a scrag of beast before it gets spoiled. I don't know what the symbols mean under the beast. The 1 to 2, 1, 2. I don't know. Look at... So realistic. Graphics.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything else you can do while camping, but we're just gonna rest till morning just in case.
A good sleep does wonders.
Did we get a wake stone?
Much to be getting on with.
Shall we?
Yo, I just got a wake stone. They gave me a fragment for camping, so it formed automatically into a proper wake stone. So I can revive once without
Get
penalty.
underway.
Good job camping there, Risen. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if you need 2 of these. I'm just gonna let Professor Whiskers carry that for me. I love that's still one of the companions. Onwards. So far, this game just makes a lot more sense than Dragon's Dogma 1. It just feels more natural to play. And it's keeping things moving. It's keeping...
Is everyone all right?
Deer.
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
For Professor Whisker's pawn quest? Dude, did I just take 2 people's shards? They gave me the quest for the shard? Now okay, Chad. At the next Riftstone, I have to give someone else a shard. It's like giving people gift cards for Christmas. You each exchange it like a $25 gift card, dude. I take them, but then I give mine. Then I don't have one now. I don't have one now. Because it just automatically formed. Combat? Oh, there's a dude up there.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
'Tis easily done.
That's
His body.
was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so.
There's more! Watch out!
Naught
High
compares
five.
to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
You guys are awesome. Keep it up, dudes. You're crowding me a little bit, but you're awesome. Some money just sitting up here? What's up with the fish? Oh, dude.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I was drenched, but otherwise I'm okay. This does not inflict damage. It occurs when doused in water. While drenched does prevent you from becoming tarred and reduces the damage taken from fire, it also means lightning will leave you benumbed, and ice will make you ice-bound. So if you're tarred and you get a fire attack, you get huge continuous damage, and then sleep just puts you to sleep. But the Arisen can approach, you can wake people up. Elemental weakness. We got the Pokemon weakness. Exploit elemental weaknesses and reduce the amount of damage taken from elemental attacks by donning equipment. If you have a pawn with knowledge, they can inform you of your foe's resistances, such as ice or fire, or whether they are weak to both. Making use of skills and equipment that enable you to inflict elemental damage can give you a significant advantage. Combining attacks that inflict debilitations with the elemental. Yeah, okay, I got that. There does seem to be a pressure to constantly remember to craft. Because since stuff spoils.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
And also trying to catch it like when things are ripened. I guess it has its own tab for curatives, which is also very nice. But yeah, I wish it was organized a little better. I guess I'm organizing it by newest, whereas if you do optimized, then that does make it a little nicer. So we got 3 lantern oil. We need to keep an eye on that. I might need to buy some more. Is the game crashing a lot? I haven't had any issues yet. Knock on wood. Other streams seem to be having frequent issues. I'm sorry, Velazar. Did you say other streams? I'm not familiar with these other streams of which you speak. Does that mean you've missed 8.5 hours of content? This deer is just kind of like taking it on the chin, dude. He's like, is that all you got? Bitch. Dude, now I can't even go get the meats.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm sorry, other deer, but you guys drop pelts and stuff, dude. No, that guy just dropped Scrag of Beasts. That's not that rare.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
I'm
Mightn't
worn
we
out.
have a rest before pressing on?
Sorry, bros. Beast steak? Man, I'm hoping for, like, some crafting mats. Yeah, the water is evil in this game. Water actually is evil. You cannot go in it. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'll show you.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay, so dead things don't... Chad, this is what I'm about to do is very mean, but I'm appeasing the water monster. Did you just pick up a living deer? It's not living anymore, dude. Anyway. What the Dogma, dude? Yo, this is a nice looking game. Also, who the hell do you think you are up there, dude? Watch this. Well. Got him. Let's go. That's how you initiate. Dude, I am sick as hell, man. I am sick as hell. Archery life right now.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove
True.
most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Very well, if I must. Let the elements empower your strikes.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success.
Guys, the grass! You're catching the grass on fire. The trainer said bows are useless in close combat, but he seems to be wrong. Yeah, he seemed to be wrong about that. I gotta stop accidentally sniping the wall. These guys are guarding a double chest. $1,100 G, that'll just pay for our last stay at the inn. I like all these little side secret passages. Exploration feels good so far. Even though they're
I dare say
just...
the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Also, I killed this dude who just got, like, yeeted over the edge. Seems like when you can loot them, they kind of have, like, flies around them, is what I've noticed so far. I'm too freaking cool, man. I hear burb. Just total whiff. Get him! I bet there's something up there, chat. Maybe we kill the burb first. Oh, there's a burb up there that they're fighting?
My magics are at your disposal.
Hell yeah, man. The combat in this game is crazy, dude. So much fun. What's up, Adanian? How's it going? Wow, lol. It just looks cool, and it is as fun as it looks.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You could. I was wondering if it might be up here. Like, I feel like something's got to be up here. Maybe it's just a really good vantage point. Sick moves. Talix, you guys are the bullies. I don't know about that. Okay, we're just trying to walk through this little area. We're getting harassed. Look, see? We're just up. Look at that. We're just up here. And the next thing you know... fallen.
An exemplary performance.
Good job, Eris.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Yeah, her name is Eris. Ian McShane is doing his little shield for himself. One of the few games to make an archer class cool. Yeah, that's... Chat is kind of seeing now why I was like, I feel like doing archer. They laughed because they thought I was going to be a stealth archer. And they laughed. How did we get up here? Who dis?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Capcom. Level 7 thief? Chat. I know that you have an affinity for our other companion, who is also a mage. But when a new character presents himself, and a level 2 is still... he had his time. The beauty of Dragon's Dogma is that the pawns are temporary additions, and we're gonna get to see so many good ones. I'm sorry. Is yeah, I just saw the Arisen's name of Professor Whiskers. What's up, Zelter could say, kicking birds pump it. What's up, dude? Appreciate the 33 months. Also, Malakian? Is it Malakian or Malashian? Did I get it right the first time? I appreciate the 2-month sub. Thanks for the prime. Sorry if I messed up your name. Anyway, I was reading some chat. You're kind of a Legolas archer? Kind of, yeah. Bro, is that how you open a conversation? I just walk up to them. If they're a pawn, then they should talk to you by walking up to them. All right, what are we gonna gift this guy? I feel like I should be gifting... Dude, we picked up a ring? When did we pick up a ring? I don't know what gift to be giving these guys. I feel like I want to give gifts to the dudes. You know what? They can have a heal. I don't know. I'm sure they have a modest camping kit. A dried spud. Give them spoiled meat. Do you have any fish for the cat? I don't have any fish. Otherwise, it'd be a good idea. All right, I'll give them 1 savagery extract because I'm not going to use that, but it seems like it's good. It's a boost for strength and magic.
Will you not miss my company once I am gone, Arisen?
Chat definitely will.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
All right, this is just a Capcom guy, so I don't really have any attachment to him. However, I already miss him. There's some ruins up here. I saw a shadow swoop overhead.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
I'm going up there.
Take a closer look.
That's where I'm trying to go, bro.
You've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
Who else goes there, dude? Oh, I guess we were running around here anyways, weren't we? Is Ian McShane still fighting? What do I hear? Oh my god.
I shan't allow any further harm to
It's chaos! Oh! Oh! No!
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't sound thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Curve stop. There's more? What the hell is going on? Is that Whiskers? Don't jump, Whiskers. Don't jump. You can come back in my party, Whiskers. I'm sorry for dismissing you because you're level 2. Don't do it. So freaking sad. Shoot him. I hit him in the toe. Yeah, I'm not really good inside these little, like, fortress battles with the bow. I guess I can roundhouse kick
Allow me
them.
to open your chest.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the ring and, like, any other equipment that I have.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm gonna come save him. There you go. Where'd he go? Don't do it, Whiskers. You have so much to live for, dude.
Alas, we must part ways for the time being. But know that I look forward to traveling with you again in future.
He's doing great. There you go.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What? Okay, I never understood, by the way. This was here the whole time? I never understand games that make fun of you for looting. Didn't Starfield do that? Don't you dare speak its name. Don't you dare speak its name. Like, it's loot. What are you, not supposed to take it? Another ring. All right, we need to do some equipment.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay, it's funny, like, going to get a chest and, like, 6 NPCs follow you there, scrutinizing your every move. Travel together. I got another shard? Chad, this is a shard farm, dude. Everyone's doing the initial shard quests for the pawn, except me. And I just keep taking if I just keep taking them for a day and dismissing them, dude, those are worth $1.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Soft neck wrap.
Well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You guys are like really nice. Do you know how to get up there, guys? Take more pawns and just spend some time with the low-level ones for unlimited revives. Okay, so we know there's a chest over there.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
There's a chest on the map, but I've already opened it. It's this one. Then there's an exclamation point. The mini-map updates are a little confusing. Just because it seems like sometimes they just don't go away. Like there's an exclamation right here to my left. It's a bug. When you reload the game, they go away. There might be a really roundabout way. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to follow me up here, dude. Uh-oh. Holg. This is definitely not the way you're supposed to go. At least I didn't get soft locked there. Okay. It ain't that way. I don't know what the other two were doing. I'm trying to see if you go further back around. No, that's like a sheer cliff face. Aw. Maybe somebody with levitation could get up there and I'm just not cool enough to levitate.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'm an old man. Just leave me be. Okay, but anyway, there's a chest up here. How get box?
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
You are making me want to give up so soon, dude. It says here you're only 20. Hold on.
What have I done to deserve this?
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
We must find a way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Sorry, Ian. I don't want you to get mad at me. I can't find an angle. I can't look up high enough. I think I know. Alas, I shall not, Jeff. You think you know? I think I'm just looking for like too obvious of a solution.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I can't look up high enough. Is he losing rep with me? Is he getting pissed at me? I'm sorry, Ian. We still love you. All right, I don't think you can throw him from over here. Chat, what are your ideas? What do you got? I mean, I can try shooting it, but I don't think that's going to do anything. That should be the first thing you always try, though. Just in case. Hold on to a harpy? I thought about that. I picked up a harpy, but you kind of like hold them in a lock. Just shoot a rope arrow. It almost looks like you can go up there and then across. You know what? I'm just gonna mark it on my map. Because the hour grows late. Because I can't find any way up on that platform or that platform, and it seems sandwiched firmly in between them. It's not like the coolest chest, it's more like the principle of the matter. Yup time. Yup time. I tried throwing a dude. I do have an ability in the future that lets me scramble up things, but I don't have them right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a solution, and the pawns are not offering one. They're just like, it's so high up there. Bro, look how high that one is. Okay.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Got some new weather. This is the first time it's rained. Getting some puddles on the ground. Getting a little squishy. Oh, items. Items. Okay, equipment, rather. We've got our very first rings. Slightly boosts max health, a ring of exaltation. And a ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic, reduces damage taken from strike attacks. I'll do both.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
How do you make him lead the way? I told him to go and he's not doing anything. Or is he just looking at the one that I was looking at? He was pointing this way though. Like he did like an emote. But there's nothing over here. Or is there? No, there's nothing over here. I don't know. I'm getting lost. It's also, I think, getting late, so we should press on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've dallied for too long, chat.
Oh! Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
I got the ice attacks.
To chill our foes to the bone.
Sorry, doggy. Whoa, the lightning attack is sick as hell, dude. Beefsteak. Rotten. Uh-oh, chat. I think it's getting nighttime, dude. The sun's going down.
That ladder looks promising.
There's
We'll
a
have to
ladder?
drop it down from above.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I saw a campsite around here. I'm like fairly confident I saw a campsite and we can just camp and then we can come back over here. We gon' die. We gon' die, maybe. Oh, here it is.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Nighttime is
It's
crazy in
fixed.
this game.
It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Perfect timing. Okay, set up camp. Everybody chill. Okay, beefsteak is like +1 extra strength, defense, and stam. I'll use that. It is a different video.
Naught's like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Okay, everybody. This is now an FMV game. All right, we sleep. It's morning. The day-night cycle starts again. We get some rest. I wonder if enemies respawn between rest. Why no Monster Hunter barbecue minigame? I kind of like it the way it is so far. It's simple to the point, doesn't really waste your time.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us.
There is. Let's check curatives. Because we have ripened apples, which we cannot combine. Cannot be combined with any other item in inventory. Okay. I'm just trying to catch stuff before it, I guess make dried spuds. Fruit roberant. Mincemeat roberant. Question mark. Exquisite dried meat. I assume it's just going to be a super roborant, but for mincemeat. Which is basically a heal. Mighty. All right, just checking.
Ponder how best to proceed.
I'm enjoying watching the DD2 stream so far. I love our dried out action grandpa. Yeah, he turned out to be a good creative character that I'm happy with. I'm glad we got...
The distance is too great.
They told me to shoot it. Dude, the crosshair is not accurate with where the arrow releases. Presumably. I thought they told me to shoot it.
Let me get that.
Are you guys okay?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
They definitely told me to shoot this. I could have sworn they told me to shoot it. I can try my other shots. Maybe from below? Am I crazy, chat? I swear they said shoot
I can
it.
see a path just yonder, but how to reach it?
It's not as though we can simply fly there.
You can eventually maybe fly. Because there was another ladder at that other gate. Ian, come hither, Ian. I really don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but maybe. Maybe? Because you can't do that at the other one.
This is generally used as a material.
That we
I'm
found.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
He figured it out,
I never
though.
would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
It's a great idea, Ian. Question, though. How?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Okay, so that's not it. Would you guys shoot that? Hang on, do I know explosive arrow? How long did he actually spend in the character creator? Quite a while. We made Ian McShane and my grandpa character. Well, we found a cave. I feel like we're gonna need to explode it because this isn't working. We found the cave before that we just kind of shot. I don't know. I'm gonna mark this one on the map too. Though I'm running out of unique markers. Actually, it's already marked. But it is possible that maybe if we move some boxes, we could get to the other chest without breaking them. The question is, how do you do that? Because even moving this box is going to break regardless of how I transport it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Maybe not. But yes, we do love some good character creator here on this stream. Can anybody else carry this stuff? Why do I have all these pawns if I can't make them carry stuff for me? That's what I want to know. I feel like I'm also coming up about this the wrong way. We should have gone from the right, not the left. Maybe we can still walk up there anyways. Who allowed this cooking to take place?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Okay, I think it doesn't matter where this goes, so we're just gonna say... right there. That's so small, dude. And everyone's like following me and watching me. And I don't even think there's any more boxes in here. I don't... Yeah, I can't pick those up.
Woof.
Woof.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
I don't think
Let's
so.
see. What can we do without?
All right, chat, we gotta go because day-night cycle, all right? This area was a little beyond us. I'm about to give this game a 7 out of 10 because it outsmarted me. Wait, sorry. I thought I was a game reviewer. Just kidding. Is that a popular, like, joke right now? Can I get away with that one? Is that a timely reference?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Frank. Level 8. I'd love to hire you, Frank, but I've already got a level 7 person. Eris, who's a fighter. I don't feel like hot swapping literally every time we find somebody. But you look great. I got
Fine
stuck.
place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That is how we do things, Ian. Bye, Frank. Hi, Frank. Bye, Frank. Do you guys hear that?
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
I spy a mysterious explosive barrel that should not be here. Oh shit! I hope nobody got washed away. Chat, where's the escort? How long have they been missing? They're back here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Okay, there are some bugs with the pathfinding, which probably shouldn't happen. I know I know video games are complicated, but also, it kind of is the whole premise of the game. Hello? Please come hither. My brave escort. You guys, didn't you have 4 people? Where's the 4th one? Did he die? Oh, there he is. He just appeared. Yeah, a little teleport would be good. My character looks like he's trying so hard to run. I love his little animation. Yeah, I don't think they would have gotten swept away. That would have been funny. But the fact that they can lag behind you and not appear on the map and you don't know where they are is a potential problem. You know what I mean? Like this couple times we've been lucky that I just like, oh, they're probably back there. And we just go and they're back there and then they follow us again. But in the event that they don't, maybe if you kept going, they'd teleport. I don't know. I feel like we were pretty far up though. I'm sorry. Where the hell did this dude come from? He is confused as hell. All right, it's about to get real up in here, chat. So what you're saying is initiate. Did I miss? Or am I too far away? Uh-oh.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Well, that backfired. Failing to evade certain powerful attacks can render you temporarily vulnerable, sapping your strength and forcing you to crawl. This is perilous, as the loss gauge accumulates more quickly if you sustain damage. It's advisable to enlist the aid of an ally or consume stamina to use dash and move out of harm's way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ooh, got him in the eye.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, guys. Catching him on fire. All right, I need to use my big boy attack. He coming. He's coming. Oh!
Lord save our best.
I think I get the idea.
Bros! I got all the aggro, dude! I can't run faster
Ill
than
afford to
this.
rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Chat, I'm too tired. Alright, I just ate a drop. I got Omega aggro, dude.
Look at it. The beast can scare.
Grab large foes. You can grab a hold of a foe while making contact with RT. Once you have hold, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance. Are you... I can push or pull them?
Stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Arisen, are you all right?
I am. I'm tired.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favor.
I missed.
True enough.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Uh-oh.
I grant you ice in fight.
Loud! How do you dodge? Help!
Seems there's no room for argument here.
Hold on, I can heal. All right, I healed.
I'm not happy about it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, that's crazy. Very loud. Very loud. Good job, Ian McShane. I gotta like work on my stamina management because that was getting me bullied and almost dead. If I didn't have all the armor that I have.
Such treasures are seldom found.
An eye, a bone.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
That was actually incredibly cool. I need to like work on my stam and figure out how to dodge. Probably. Oh, dude, I should have come up here. I had aggro for so much of that fight. That was the hard part. Because we got some like rocks we can throw on that guy that I'm just now seeing. I was trying to just practice different things, like figure out how to climb on him. I can like stab him with arrows. The heavy shot ability did some insane damage. And there's like a push-pull mechanic as well. I love that there's just like giant beasts like that in the world. And that this is just his club that everyone's getting stuck on, which is hilarious. Yo, the ox cart. That's what we're looking for.
Twould seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
Oh, that didn't last long. Back to putting Grandpa back to work, dude.
We've got goblins!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I got a better idea.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
That's worth celebrating.
Get to the high ground, dude.
Seems we drove them off. Right. Back into the ox cart with you, and be quick about it. We've had enough delays as 'tis.
The following morning. The whole game has jank, but it's mostly funny, harmless, funny jank. Oh yeah, the jank is like... Other than them getting stuck where they're not supposed to be, has been the kind that elevates the game and not holds the game back. How do you dodge? You play thief. True. I'm playing archer. I just get smashed if my tank doesn't hold aggro. I'm doing too much damage. The sound mixing's tough. It's either too loud or too quiet. One day we'll find the game that actually meshes the audio correctly.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Oh, we're doing it now. Like, I can't even wander around. It's probably for the best. I definitely would wander off and end up somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Oh, damn!
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
He got me.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet.
Chad, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dragon's Dogma 2 has the most coherent storyline out of any of the other games that we've played that are new this year that had a story. I'm actually able to follow along and understand what's happening.
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Definitely more coherent than Starfield. I'm sure. What other story-based games have we played that were like very story-dependent? Besides, the first one that comes to mind is Pacific Drive. That one was incoherent to me. No, not like Baldur's Gate. I'm talking about like campaigns that we've played recently.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Certainly more coherent than Dragon's Dogma 1. It's not even close. I was ready to scratch my eyeballs and ears out after first one.
To remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Yeah, this one actually makes sense somehow. I wasn't expecting this. Both Vermund and Batal regard the Scourge of the Dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as assist in the evacuation of the populace, and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreement of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to duty.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
In the Dragon's Wake.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
I'm in the city, the town, with the bad performance that everyone says.
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Lie or tell the truth? This is going to change the entire outcome of the story. Is it the dude standing just behind me? Here's the thing, chat. Are you gonna narc on a fellow archer? This is the choice that determines if you get the true ending.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
They saved your life and now you're gonna make a demand?
Ah! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
He got seen anyway. Did I give the medicine? I did, yeah. I did get the medicine. You helped the young man elude his pursuer.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Okay,
Well,
chat.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I am starting to see some performance hitching, for sure. But, if it's just a town, then the stream is actually looking fine. Yeah, we did deliver the medicine.
Perhaps new discoveries.
Here's my question. If you save here, does it actually save here? Because I think this is a good stopping point. It doesn't seem bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like 30 to 45 FPS when I spin.
Over here, if you would.
Because this is a town, dude. Look at how big this is. We just got to the actual city proper. Which, one can assume it is situated in between a lot of stuff that you can explore. And this is probably where the game opens up and stops being kind of like the linear prologue area. I don't know how we get back there because I still have stuff that I marked. I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's probably some fast travel that will unlock eventually as well. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point and pick up tomorrow for the Friday stream. I'm hoping that it actually like saves literally here, but if it doesn't, I'm sure it auto-saved. I think I'm a little confused because it encourages you to camp frequently. Just in case you die, I guess. And I suppose you can save and then reload anywhere, but you can't die and reload to wherever you manual saved. Science, we'll figure it out. I think it'll be fine. Either way, first impressions are fantastic. Game's really good, a lot of fun. We're gonna play it again tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start early so we can get a nice early start tomorrow. I got a Chivo for arriving in the city. I hope you enjoyed our first impressions of Dragon's Dogma 2. Even though it doesn't say 2, it just says Dragon's Dogma, which is a little confusing on the title screen here. I'm gonna try and start at like 2 p.m. Pacific-ish. That way we can get a nice full day of Dragon's Dogma in. Should be fun. Should be a good time. We're gonna pick up right where we left off and start exploring the city. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys... I want to thank you guys for being patient while we tried to figure out some things. I don't think there was anything that wasn't a typical E-Town moment. 4 hours of character creator. And trying to restart the game to reset the save to only find out you can't reset the save. That was actually a wild goose chase. That was a legit wild goose chase. But anyways, chat, I'm gonna send you off on an in-stream raid, okay? Those of you who are left, let's go say what's up to Nomac, who's playing some backpack battles. I'll leave you somewhere that you can hang out if you got some more time, or maybe you're just waking up. But come back in like 13 hours, give or take, a little more than 13 hours, and we'll do it again. I'm gonna pump some time into Dragon's Dogma too, because it seems really good. It seems really good, and we'll have a full day of playing tomorrow, which will be nice. The character creator's fun, but now I'm ready for some progression and to get out into the open world and explore. All right, good night, guys. I appreciate you sticking around to the end or waking up with me, whatever the case. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'll kick off the weekend with you for a Friday stream. All right? I'll see you over there on Nomac's channel. Go give him a nice, strong raid. And, I don't know what the raid message is, chat. Do we have a meme message from the stream today to paste in there and confuse everybody? You never get to use character creator again. I guess not. We had to milk every drop out of it. All right, peace, everybody. Have a good one, dudes. I don't know the meme videos. Ian McShane. Ian McShane raid.